this point, everyone must be able to pitch in. The men are too stretched and unable to fill in the positions necessary while watching the roads and engaging the enemy. Today is our first raffle. All the names of those militarily capable, with militia training or above, have been entered into the list. As I call your name, step forward to the officer to my right. Gerard. Gerard, come forth. Laxon. Senatore. Haristol. Haristol, step forward.
Conscription.
Elia. Elia. Come forth. Vigol. Vigol. Bennett.
Son's gonna be disciplined.
Clara. Come forth.
Which player is going to be conscripted? I wonder.
You can call another name, right, please? I'm just gonna die up there.
You will not die. There will be an officer overwatching you. You must pitch in like everyone else. Take a spin, Miss Clara. You'll be under the watchful eye of the lieutenant. Those are the names elected from this day's raffle. The rest of you may return to whatever it is you were doing. Those of you who have been chosen, there is a goblin and hobgoblin patrol that has been harassing our wagons along the road. Those wagons hold the food for your families and the income that allows us to continue to expand and house those who have come to live with you. You're not being sent to die. They'll be supporting units with you, looking after you, and providing crossbow support. Listen to your officer. They know if things look too hairy to pull you back. Remember your training, and carry on. Lieutenant, take them away.
With what the
Remember
Lord
to
has
send a
said,
raven.
we will fight well and we will fight strong. Let us go.
Disperse.
Yes, sir.
We're done here.
Good luck, my brother.
Killed. I'm gonna be short a couple farmers today.
Yeah, I recognize some of them. Yeah.
Papa. And Dorothy, are you going to need help with the tavern
Some
today?
volunteers tribute instead. They actually know how to fight, so just random peasants.
I'm gonna die.
What do you mean?
I'm gonna die.
I guess the key is to volunteer to take missions at the board instead, I guess.
Do you
You have business to
Hasn't been
attend
enough
to.
of us.
Figured.
I will soon.
Do you have a moment? That we could speak.
Nice to see you're doing well. Well-ish.
You trying to rub salt in my wound, or you actually checking up on me?
I'm checking up on you.
some point I'll get to work on my garden. Some point today. Good morning, Stefan. Get you already up today. Most of my medicine is all gone today. Don't worry, I have good arrangements for you. Made sure that all my things go to the right people. Got a lot of people to look after, so I doubt I'll have to rub sand in here anymore. Imperials and civilians. Lily and the Hobbit, too. So you all have a proper place. It's way better than what I had to offer. Well, day to you all. Let's take a look inside the church. I haven't been in there yet. What beautiful carvings, all from the stone. Don't let me stop you.
A simple prayer. Don't mind me.
What a peaceful place.
Terrible. Indeed.
Yes. What were you saying?
I heard what happened at the aid station.
Mm.
How did it go?
Got rid of all the problems. No one died, so it was probably the best end we could have mustered.
Did you find the culprit?
Culprits, no doubt scarecrows. Whoever they are, they wanted all the surgeons in one place to ensure they all died. If all 3 surgeons died there, that was it. Nautis would be screwed. Now we know better. 2 in go, 2 in out. New security measures.
Of course. I understand. I'm just glad nobody died.
Me too. I'm very glad. It'd have been a lot worse.
Seems like this was a blunder on their part. I'm pretty sure they won't make another move because of the embarrassment of failing.
I wouldn't even see it as a failure. Put fear into a lot of people. We had to move half that district. It was sloppy work. Now they know how fast we can move it. Now they know how many people are going to be there. It's not a total loss in their eyes.
And I suppose we both gain because we know how they play.
Yes.
I'm not sure if that was what those volunteers. I don't know if that was the job I was supposed to go to the other day, but the guard vanished. And I had to retire.
It is an unfortunate thing. Do any reading recently?
I have. The week has been me. I think I went through 2 books.
That is good. I used to go through a shelf every week. I just had to read a book every 2 hours, maybe 3. It's just so much to read.
The books in that library are vast, so you can understand how long it would take.
Oh, I know. I don't have enough books, I don't think. I'm going to have to get some more.
Oh, I have been trying to learn the language of Eshmathalas, and that's been making progress.
Very good. Never really understood
Don't tell anybody.
Elvish. Of course not. A lovely surprise. Pulled all those conscripts today, I saw. It is an unfortunate thing.
A number of us would go. But the city does need people to
That's right.
do more than expected.
It's only a matter of time before critical business owners will also need to do their share, even though they already have. And definitely Samuel's name being pulled. I can definitely see Miss Marin. She's a giving sort. Let's see Torty. Lots of people better than these who have no training.
If only we had the people.
If only.
No, better yet, if only we had the people that would actually stay instead of run. A lot of the mercenaries out left, and the war was getting worse.
It's their nature. Situation looks bad. Cut and run. Take the money you have. Join another company. New name, new identity. No one will know. There are thousands of mercenary companies, ranging from 5-man squads to 4,000 in an entire company. Or regiment.
There's no loyalty, though.
You'd be surprised. Sardillo, for instance, has a hierarchy. Very upstanding
Loyalty to
hierarchy.
coin.
You'd think that. And yet, their current captain, as their main captain is on leave, is graciously in debt to me. Not through coin, just through good moral quandary.
It may be, but that doesn't mean every other group.
I know.
Because the facts remain, many did run.
I know. Lots of people, lots of different things. No one the same.
And that's why I'm torn. After my business with what I have to do is done, I have to make an important decision. You don't... I'm torn.
Yes.
It's either I join someone who will make me part of their house because I make them money, I bring them beasts. And there'd be profit to it, but there'd be losses at it.
So then, who is this person?
She is Lady Viola. She is a competitor of Nozos in the arena as she deals with beasts instead of slaves. I've been capturing them, which is why I was in Tolpec. The lizard hunter that was preying upon people in the province. She wanted it, and I agreed. I had a contract. And now she offers me another contract, which I would join her house, and I would hunt for beasts for her wherever I go.
Is that what you want to be? Beast hunter.
I'd rather slay the beast after everything I saw.
Sounds like me. Conflict is fairly simple. Such a creature shouldn't be left alive. Odd, though, how they are at extreme odds with other beasts and whatnot, and yet choose not to get involved into certain territorial disputes.
And yet this one was different. Old, cruel, it mocked, it laughed, and even mouthed my name, as I told you.
Is this
There's a level of
intelligence
awareness
there?
for one's cruelty. I'd rather want that thing dead rather than capture it, but I couldn't risk it. Not what happened to me last time.
Better to fulfill that contract. And better still, to wash your hands of it. You can't do it again. You know what your answer is going to be.
It's either I sign the next contract to join the house, or possibly a better alternative, depending. That all depends on once I complete my current assignment.
I hope it goes well for you. I really do. Perhaps you'll find better lodgings than an old library.
With my old, I doubt I will have access to a library in whatever lodgings I have, so I have to take whatever knowledge I have from
My
there.
library is always open. Just have to ask. It's a thing people don't like doing. Just have to ask. I'm not going to charge you for it. I wouldn't charge anyone for it. And yet, either it's a pride thing or they just don't feel the need to. Till
The only
it's too
pride I
late.
have is the things I have achieved. And even then, that's limited. Too much pride
Hubris.
can... Yes.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I fell into that. Oh, and I reaped what I sowed.
Well, at any rate, not many Knights of Gradia. Or, I doubt there is one, officially.
I wouldn't know.
There is a chance I'm a first. Be the first to know. That requires a miracle.
No. It requires a good heart and a willing soul. Be that as it may seem like a miracle to everyone. It's a lost quality here. Perhaps you're right.
Apart from the Mad King, the old Gradia did have some value.
Do you often wonder why every noble calls him the Mad King?
I don't know the stories, I just know that merchant lords took over
The Merchant
afterwards.
Council murdered the Mad King through their own means of not wanting a monarchy, through means of greed. Mad King sounds of which a title easier to hate. It's clever. No, the Mad King was
Question.
not mad. I highly doubt it.
It's a possibility. But we won't know. Unless someone come across an old journal or tome that says otherwise.
I read something recently that they're excavating a new quarry in Luxor. And there is temple ruins that have been discovered of the older faith, Isaran. And better still, the harp sigil of the Mad King.
Luxor. To the capital.
Yes, just above it. Far to the west.
Wait.
It is Prosperity. At least that is what I'm told. Prosperity City.
Wait. Wait, if it's the west of Carcatus, then near my home. I'm northwest of Carcatus, not far from a lake.
You would be close. You would see the Luxor farmlands if you were there. The Luxor farmlands go as far as the jungle. It is surrounded by plateaus. Everywhere to the west of Gradia, where it is not plains, so you have the plains in the northern sphere. Everything to the west is raised plains, so cliffs that are flat on top, with jungles atop them. It is said this is where the lizard men tend to frequent. Or, how do I say it? Drakenkin. Sometimes they're called.
Scaled beasts, I know. I've never actually been that way. I didn't know that was Luxor. Probably makes sense since I've never been there.
It has only recently come up on everyone's maps and just to the forefront of their minds because it wasn't always prosperous. They're very abnormal anti-magic. They will lock away and destroy any and all things that resound with it. So they know very well what the harm it will bring. Barony hates it, abhors it, marched straight to the Institute because of it, with an armed guard and a battalion. He was promptly escorted off. But all the same.
Magic. That's new.
You've seen it, Matthias. The pillars in the sky of green. Things you can't explain. We like to chalk it up to whatever it is. We don't know. And so it has a name.
No, I mean... Believe me when I say I was told and confirmed that magic is real.
Oh, yeah.
That... What happened out in the jungle with the green? I didn't know what that was. I didn't chalk it up to magic.
Very powerful magic. Very.
So I guessed. Same thing when I went down below. But since I'm in the know with a certain group of people that we both know... I already told Erhard, this is not gonna stop, is it? Just confirm that.
Pleasant talks, Matthias. Do be safe out there.
I will do my best. I will do my very best. You do your best. Else you'll disappoint me.
Oh, how I'd hate to be a disappointment.
Good morning to you as well.
We'll just leave 10 silver there and not say anything about it. I'm glad you think so. She's grown tired and has leprosy. Very, very sick, unfortunately. At minus 10 silver. Because unfortunately, this is the way my character is built. Receives a fuck ton of money, doesn't know what to do with it, donates to people who need it.
Is Ladia?
Yeah. Yes.
Sorry, I've been trying to find you everywhere.
What is it?
You run the schoolhouse, right?
I do. Is there?
I wanted to talk to you about something, but it's fine if you're busy right now. I can come back later.
I am not busy. Just checking on someone. You can come into my office, which is conveniently outside because I do like the sun. First, I need to get rid of the crickets in my ears by going in and out of my door. Much better. Right. How can I help you? I suppose just start off with names. I'm Miss Heidemann. What is your name?
I'm Sasha.
Sasha. Strong name? How can I help you?
So, I saw recently, in the last week or so, with the expansion, obviously, I saw that we have art building, right?
We do, yes, just behind. Little small exhibit.
I myself am a small street artist trying to get by. And I heard recently some people were interested in learning about art.
I do better as a visual learner. Show me. Take anything from the surrounding area. Show me. I've got a garden. I've got cups. I've got books. I've got flowers. I have stationary objects. Show me.
Take some lavender.
Street art tells me you're fairly fast at your work, which means when giving examples, people will be able to get instant gratification, correct? It would be near fairly simple work within 5-10 minutes.
Crush up some of the lavender. Put that down. Is there any water nearby?
There is. Just right there, just on the inside of that wall. Should be a bucket there.
This one?
Yes, ma'am. And just pick that bucket up that is totally there.
Yep, I see it.
So, hypothetically, if we take some flowers and crush them, they have properties where, when mixed with water, can usually make homemade paint. Is how I've always done it.
You are correct.
Get some water. We can finger paint. You can easily draw watercolored flowers. Alright, here we go. Now we have a nice lavender
Show me.
flower made with watercolors.
What makes this art very refreshing for me is seeing it done in such a beautiful fashion. And all the imperfections, which is very important. For instance, the fingerprints that you can see smudged for the petals. You can see lines with all the smudges. In other words, you can see where it's pressed lightly and where it is not. And for the stalks, you can see where a nail was dragged down to make a stalk. I must say, that is very clever. I will keep this, if you wouldn't mind. It is a
Please
wondrous
go right ahead.
example. Well, I'm convinced you are what you say you are. There is talent there, and much to be improved upon, but also much to give. If you would like, the lady who is in charge of the establishment is Lady Melek. She is a very older lady, but prone to the artistic minds and fantastical poetry and other such things. She's a bookworm, like me. But I can put in a word for Miss Sasha, who has wanted to come in and tutor. Not just... I do simple things for the children here and there and younger adults, but for the more, I would say, noble forte, people that want to have hands-on later in life as they have lost the skill to learn, would do better as visual as it gets from someone like yourself. So, I would say, I'm going to write Lady Melek a very simple short note to see if there are any openings. I know the top floor is being used for music, but we have no musical talent in this town. And I used to play. Not anymore. So at some point, I'm going to be getting musicians for the top floor, but the bottom one can be used as an artistic exhibit. So, I'll write Lady Melek. And is there anything specific you would like to ask of her? As this is her property, I merely can just recommend.
Just maybe the tutor a class or two, or as much I would like to. I feel like it's much to ask.
It
but
sounds
maybe
like you're looking for contract work, is what I'm trying to say. As an artist here in Nautis province, it is difficult for an artist in general to get by at all. It is nearly impossible. People aren't here for the poetry, they're here to run a mercenary contract, or pick up a woodworking contract, or learn how to smith. Art is seen as useless by the less learned, but beautiful to people where it matters. So, putting you first and foremost into contact with those people, I think is going to be important. So, let us do an official capacity. You are looking for avid contract work. It can be a year, it can be 2 years, but you are going to need something, a small stipend to get you going. And if I say the right words and say the right things, Lady Melek, I wouldn't say she has a lot of money, but she likes to expend it on beautiful things and beautiful people with good hearts and minds for this type of work. So, I will write up a recommendation for the artist known as Sasha. Do you have a last name or no? It's fine if you don't. Not a lot of people have last names. Well, I'm going to put Miss Sasha, teacher Miss Sasha for now. It is important for an artist, if they're to get by in the world, to have a surname. So, at some point, choose for yourself a surname. Make this your person, a part of you. It would help. Helps get the name out there. Let's see. Snake trait. Art 2000 confused. Amphitheatre. Love your property in conjunction with Miss Sasha, an artist aspiring to teach and share her skills with the learned and less learned. Yours, Lady Ladia Heidemann. Pass this to any guard at the front of the gate, and they will take it up to Lady Melek. Now, she's a very spry woman, so if she shows a great interest, you will see her within a day. If not, perhaps 2 days. She is a little old. But she is quite talkative. Just be respectful. And as a noble, whatever she says goes for her place. So if she needs to add on to the contract that I have laid out for you, it would be important to do so. But you seem like you have a good head on your shoulders, so shouldn't be much issue. Is there anything else you needed of me?
Not at the moment.
Well then, I won't charge you anything for writing a letter. I've nothing to do but tend to my eggplant garden. So, thank you kindly, Miss Sasha. And when you have time, do write down your surname for me.
Mm-hmm. Thank you, Miss Ladia.
Of course, it is no problem. May you have a blessed day.
You as well.
Mm.
Have you ever had a dream that you could when you could be anything?
I remember that meme. I remember the memes.
Holy shit, that's as big as me! That's probably more to scale.
Cucumbers. Beans, green beans, orchids. Oh, it did such a wonderful job. I love orchids. Don't worry, I will tend to you shortly. You know, some of you need to be picked. There is quite a few that are way too ripe. And I'll be honest, I do not have the appetite for just vegetables. Who could I offer these to? Miss Torty. That's who I can give it to. Oh, and the lavender. It's blooming very nicely. Thistle lavender is ever so prickly, but so nice. It's time to find. If I Miss Torty, given the time of day, an arena fight is more than likely what is taking place now. It's bloody work, but might as well. Tiberius. Last I heard, he's not on the best terms. So there will be an arena fight right about.
There's an order that was placed before you decide to change your prices.
True. Things have changed. Every coin was on the dynasty, I can assure you.
The resources were already acquired before you decided your price change. So it cannot make running losses.
So I think the extension to you then.
Anyone else who made an order before that? Anyone else is afraid to bring it to your face. Any good business, I would hope, would honor something made for a policy change. Otherwise, one would be able to swindle the other with ease.
I like you, Aaron. You're the only man in this town who has balls. Fine, the agreed upon price. Talk to Tori.
And I will make sure it's paid right away. Thank you, Lord Silvervein.
Oh, and just so you know, we're cracking down on that individual. We've got a few of these. I'm going to be sending my boys to take care of it. I'll let you know what happens.
I heard you found a particular den. I don't have the details, though, but I'll leave that to you.
I won't keep you.
Thank you. Good day to you. Lady Heidemann, how fare you this day?
Went through all the last of my medicine, so I am standing, tending to my garden, other such things. Not a lot.
I do have an apothecary in the castle, but they do not have the skill that Faye had.
It's not only.
Hopefully in time. Yes. I don't know how much time there is, but they are going to try and learn the recipes, but I must be realistic.
Was attempting a slight remedy, at least to fix some symptoms, which will help out somewhat. I mainly came for this.
Yes, I would. And put that away and we'll speak.
I'll follow you wherever.
I have a conversation now. You go about your day, my boy. Let me know if you need me. Go find out why someone's gawking at me.
Do you want me to wait for you showing me my room until you're free, or do you want me to look up there myself?
I was kidding someone. Don't huff at me. It's good to see you.
It's good to see you too.
Sorry, I thought I was... If I stayed still on your left side, you wouldn't see me. I guess that was wrong. Deceptive as always.
No, it was working. I thought it was the wind at first.
Give me some time, I'll come find you. I'll give you the tour myself.
No problem.
Actually, you know what? I might as well just go back. Come on.
I will follow you. And thank you,
Anyway, yes.
Lord Kyler, for disarming those bombs the other day.
All in a day's work, Lady Heidemann.
Yeah.
Would have been nice if you disarmed the ones at the property I'm trying to sell.
It would have been nice if we knew about them first.
I think we got the better end of the stick, you two. No one died, and that is the most important thing.
I was trying to sound like Silvervein.
Oh.
Ah.
I must say, I wouldn't be able to stand up to such a brute, individual.
He is quite the individual indeed.
It's all rubble in there now.
Miss Kaz.
Something?
I've been informed by Miss L that they will be attempting to set up a sort of camp. That's what left of the grove. The Wood Elves refuse to let go of that part of the grounds and they're going to be trying to erect a camp there. I'm afraid that a number of the refugees with her don't know what they're doing. I would be grateful if in your own time and if you felt obliged to maybe help them with that process.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you.
Welcome.
Come to survey the damage, Prioress.
I've come to give a small prayer to the loss of a forge, my lord.
Yes, well, the good news is most of the damage is superficial. They'll be able to repair it. Some of the flames spread in the windows, but timber can be easily replaced, so hopefully you'll be back to serving the townspeople soon enough.
Wonderful. It is
We were
very
heading
good
back
to
to the
hear.
castle if you wanted to accompany us.
I would love that very much, my lord.
Very good. Oh, Lady Heidemann, this is the Prioress. Prioress, this is Lady Heidemann.
Honored.
A pleasure. Crown's blessing be upon you.
Crown's blessing? I wasn't aware Gradia still had a
Yes.
king.
Ah, no. I am a prioress of the god Otius.
Otius? How strange.
Otius, depending on how many would pronounce it.
I've never heard of this. Ever in all my days.
It's a long story, Lady Heidemann. It was a central religious figure to most of the household of Gewin. Very little of it seeped into our neighbors, but Otius is known as the King of Kings, or if you wish to start a debate with your neighbors, King of Gods. And I'm sure the Prioress can explain
very
further.
strange. I was more aware of the chapels and whatnot in Leodor. Mithrak's influence as Adwic's prioress was formed there.
Indeed. Mithraxian worship was very predominant both in Leodor and Astagon.
Truly.
It was only in the fringes of Gewin. A lot of the warrior culture comes from the worship of Otius.
I see. I think.
I will admit, in my exile I have allowed my faith to dull. Every day I relied more so upon myself and my sword, but it is nice to see a chapel back at the keep and hear the words again.
Truly.
It does show that your faith did not waver, my lord.
I would like to
Even
hope
if it
not.
was small.
It's big old test, all this whole thing of life.
Yes.
Well, I will help myself in, my lord.
Please, by all means.
I've not been here yet. The stonework is very nice.
Wait till you see the statues.
Wait till I fall through the
As
floor.
Gifts,
Oh.
gifts from the doors. Prioress, if you would be so kind as to give the Lady Heidemann a bit of a tour of the first floor.
How pretty.
I'm going to show my son the top floor.
Absolutely. I do not mind at all.
You three gentlemen, get yourselves some food and drink.
Goodness.
You need not accompany us any further.
Oh, it's made of stone.
Unless you wish.
Aye,
I wouldn't be able to fit in
Beautiful
that.
pieces, is it not?
I don't think anyone could.
Quite large gentlemen.
Thank goodness humans don't get that big. We'd be in a lot of trouble.
They actually do, though then again,
Yeah.
they would be
Moderately
those
falling
that
them
have been
behind.
halved away.
Exactly. Thank you for my leave,
What
my lord. Allow me to just merely
expensive
walk behind
text.
you as I have been.
Isn't it?
Very pretty, though.
Well, Mr. Samuels,
Quite a lot of stonework went into this. So it's all that dwarven influence.
I would believe so.
No, I have to see all
In
these other
fact, on the
places.
second floor. Absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
Shall we take a look?
I would, but I don't have the key.
Take a peek.
Banqueting hall. Oh, I feel like I shouldn't be in here.
Beautiful.
I have an
That's why I
entire
said take a
floor
peek.
for line dancing and everything, and it will never get used because no one dances anymore.
Which is unfortunate. I hope for maybe more of a livelier estate.
Pretty. Like that. I would assume the kitchens are back there too, somewhere close by.
Yes.
Mm.
The second floor also has common rooms for several others as well, and an apothecary.
Hmm. Oh, books! Yes. Oh, so many books. Now this is my place. I may come here unannounced.
I believe, if I remember the layout just right, because I've been
Ooh, conscript knights
spent
would
most
say.
of my day upon
Camping
arrival,
rituals.
not only blessing several of the rooms themselves, trying to get my bearings within the keep. This is a state I have to keep stating. It's just as large.
Pretty, 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 pretty.
Over here's the barracks.
Oh, yes. Sorry. This is beautiful.
Isn't it?
Old Naracus in the Great
Marie.
Thirst, featuring Graham. I love this book. Graham is my favorite character. I love this book. It's about a bunch of old men in the desert thirsting away. So thirsty that they have to drink their own sweat, wearing specialized armor. It's so gross, but it's so rustic.
I see.
And also, there's no of that iffy, smutty romance. I'm so over these New Age books. It's all, she touched him on his loin, he touched her boob, instead of, he caressed her cheek. It's all so ruined. Books are becoming so dull.
It's less satire. Well, it's more satire filled, I should say.
Very nice silk. I do love feeling things. I am sorry. I'm a hands-on person. Pretty, pretty,
I just see you'd like some of the paintings.
Oh,
Well.
yes. This is actually... There's a cathedral in the background there. So, if I'm not correct, This is from 200 years ago, if I had to guess. A 200-year-old painting of the old monarchy when there were still churches to Asar dedicated with high steeples. This is going to be somewhere on the coast, so if I had to guess. Waza Harbor? Maybe. Maybe. Boats are very old too. Most of them are tiny skiffs. No galleons or anything. Must be fairly old. Very pretty. Ooh, this one too. Don't know where that's from. Looks all sandy. Astigan, maybe?
It could be. Could be right on the border since there is that of a small lake or an inland.
That is not Imperial.
No, it's not.
Tall, fat towers. That's an older wood. Every fortress in the Imperium, there are no woods that surround it. 0. They don't do that anymore. They cut down all the wood to ensure that nothing can hide within their view. This must be a small outpost keep on the borders of Giyuan, if I had to guess. Can't tell what that flag is.
That's correct.
Ah, well, I don't know which one it is, but I would assume so as the architecture bears no Imperial or Leodol or Astigan influence, and the ground is far too lush with a flowing river. I know there are 3 different rivers that flow down through Giyuan, from the icy peaks within Leodor. How pretty. Oh no, all the paintings are gone. Now I can't gawk and look at things. Please tell me there's more. Of course there's more. It's a noble house.
There's another floor, of course.
Ooh, pretty.
More barracks.
Oh, a sweaty, manly barracks.
Mm-hmm.
They have some art too. Ah, yes. That is most definitely Gradian. It is a fantasy painting. How do I know this? Only in an empire will you get a mailbox on a bridge. Or a red wizard. That's a red wizard. It's got a pointy hat and everything. Or a nightcap. So not inspired from anything. This is Gradian. This is a savanna. Savanna trees. Not sure what that island is out. It looks like it's on a lake. It's surrounded by land. How pretty. I love this so much. How pretty.
The rest of this goes on to another set of barracks that lead back into that office space
Probably
library.
Shouldn't disturb
Most
those
likely,
people
I
in there.
believe. Most likely, I believe that is Lord Earhart's bottom floor office.
What's in there?
Let's open it and find out, shall we? Haven't opened every room just yet.
Never mind. Could I just... Sleeping bag in the corner? This is
one of many.
My library is two bookshelves. And I thought I had a very expansive library.
Not of these were brought with us.
Ooh. The Goonies. I love The Goonies. What a great book. So many blank parchments too. I'm guessing these are being transcribed because all their book spines are falling out.
This is the scribery.
This is not my room. Anyways. Thank you. This is where I will come and I will just toil away.
Shall we head up to the second floor?
Yes, I think we should. How pretty. Sorry. I'm admiring. I don't see stained glass anywhere.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
I hear one of the most and fantastical stain art works is specifically in Luxor Cathedral. It's a grand cathedral. And it went from multi-denominational to solely to Azar now. another door and a hallway.
I believe these are bedrooms and a library
It just
leading across into the
it just
common room.
gets more and uh-oh.
Some of the wrath of Mithrax in bed.
So what happens if you lose that, by the way? Do you submit to the whiskey of the God King as he all of a sudden takes you on whiskey, begins to straddle you?
Somebody help me. Let's.
We heard everything. We were around the corner that whole time. We heard everything.
That was his fault. He did it.
That was it too.
I really didn't hear everything, but you know, it's quite fun.
You want to come join us?
I guess it means that the three of you would have to pay a penance.
Ooh, penance, tithe, even.
How's that?
A tithe?
Fucking...
You being a chaplain would know what you would have to do with those penance, would you not?
What do we have to do, Chad?
The three of you kneeling before the altar of the King of Kings.
We were just gonna go
And
there,
praying
weren't we?
forgiveness. Yes, we were.
I would love to see some prayer and some choir, if you can sing.
Hardly, Miss Heidemann. Forgive me, I was never blessed with vocal prowess.
We'll be the judges of that. Continue.
You're not going to join us for
Well.
food?
No, thank you.
Are you not going to stand and pay your penance?
Fair point.
What fun.
I'll be there later. Penance, dude.
Later.
It'll be there later.
That's fine.
Mithrax is the only one I give
Chaplain.
Oh, here we go.
Alright. Come on, you two.
Yeah. I'll go to watch.
I am a kid in a candy
I'll
room.
give him a shit stick of this. You're getting a
Ooh,
shit stick.
pretty.
You're the one that's choosing
Pretty,
this
pretty,
thing.
pretty, pretty, pretty. Single top deck. Not galleons. Oh, they have front cannons. This must be from 50 odd years ago.
Give me a second.
Sorry. Continue. Red Wizard again. You see? It's like an Easter egg.
Red Wizard, is that what you believe it is? We always thought it was more
Oh,
of like a
sorry. I'm just looking at this now.
No, by all means, Lady Heidemann, feel free to admire.
Pretty.
so much of the
It's overlooking a precipice. Very nice.
Okay.
Sorry. I can get very distracted.
You're all right. In here is the apothecary.
Mm-hmm.
But over here you might find something very interesting.
Really?
Go on in.
Allow me.
Oh, how pretty. A herbal garden. With plenty of light.
Not too much, not too little. Just right for every herb needed. As well as putting some in the bag for those who do not need that much natural light.
I do love all the trinity of spices. They're just so nice.
I just never got a good look at that.
Hogwick, very good. Very grainy.
You know,
This one's drying up, but you want it dry. It's a dry herb. Eventually it will die and the seeds, within 1 week, start sprouting again. It's a very useful plant.
So that's why you heard.
It's actually a weed, funnily enough.
So I grow the mustache, so I don't have to.
A grainy weed, but useful, all the same.
So would you like to take a look into the apothecary, or would you like to watch these three do their penance?
I would like to watch the apothecary. Look at the apothecary, and then watch them do that.
You're on your knees in front of the statue.
Oopsies.
Oh dear.
I should have said something.
You get an extra
Lord,
5
James, are
minutes,
you kidding
chaplain.
Ooh, pretty.
Listen, a lot of these doors don't exactly make a lot of sense.
Prioress, I like to make something apparent.
Pretty, filled with faces and other such things.
I see. So he gets
Part
to
of it,
watch
too.
you two then.
More books. Alchemy things I don't understand.
Suppose the
Useless to me.
apothecary's not in.
No.
Unfortunate.
You.
They might be out, out by the Merchants Guild. I do know they go out there too.
No, unfortunately, there's only alchemical
It's smoother out.
books back there, and why read something I don't understand at all? That would be idiotic. So.
Don't get set on fire when you come in here. You walk through these, you might get set on fucking fire, mate. No, you might be right.
Quite something. It's made of...
It's beautiful, isn't it?
copper and ivory.
That is Otais, King of Kings. He who has added armor by choice.
I see a crown pokes through his hood.
Yes.
It's beautiful.
King of Kings, King of Gods. So again, that is us picking a small fight with others, if we do call him that as such.
Most certainly looks like a king. His head is bowed. He's not looking down on anyone.
My penance shall read the first 3 commandments.
The first. The privilege to command is wrought in merit, merit bestowed. The second. Merit is attained through deeds of valor and righteousness, and through unselfishness and noble sacrifice. The third. To err upon oneself beareth wisdom, to err upon
I feel
one's
very
king
small in this
is
room.
lamentable in misfortune.
Not such
My
a bad
penance, I
thing.
shall read the next 3. Forsooth, to render judgment aright, one must be bound by honor's sacred vow, with mind unclouded. 5th, to be dauntless and valorous is to steadfastly uphold thy brethren, leave not the unguarded to foul fate. 6th, draw not
I've
the blade
heard this
of
tongue
vengeful ire, its cleft shall smite more than
Just
those
older
thou dost intend.
I've spoken such words.
And I am right there if you ever need the apothecary.
I have.
I know, that's why it didn't
Each
really
dent, each scratch, earned through righteous
consider that
battle.
until someone told me that they got lost.
If I were to continue on a sermon from you all reading out, or thanks to you, memorizing your tenets.
Oh. Barrett, we have more guests.
Wonderful. It is good to see you again. I actually have a gift for you as a thank you for yesterday. Call it a exchange of good faith. A vial of all holy water from one from yours from last night. Thanks.
I'm sorry to interrupt if you're doing that sermon.
Yes,
Alright.
I'm Miss
These
Barn.
3, though I should
We
say.
are just here.
These 2. We're having to,
Pay penance
say-
for
mhm.
misconduct.
Not but 20 minutes after the Lord yelled at you.
Yeah. Rub it in.
If you don't mind, I have a little something as a reminder. If you don't mind me reading a couple of passages through and adding my own things to it. As I had stated before, the King of Kings was battered armor by choice. Each dent, each scratch, earned through righteous battle. And he could wear pristine mail, yet he chooses to bear the marks of his trials. When we err, when we fall short of honor, we too must bear the marks. Penance is not punishment. It is the right we carry to remember. The fast that reminds us of others' hunger. The vigil that recalls our moments of blindness. Some say that penance is weakness, but I believe they are wrong. To acknowledge our failures takes courage. To make amends takes strength. And to change our ways takes wisdom. The third teaching tells us to err upon one's birth wisdom. Our penance is not your shame, it is your teacher. It shapes you as the hammer shapes iron. Do not flee from what you owe, but embrace it. Let it make you worthy of the crown you seek to wear, if that is so wish you want to seek, or the crown in which you wish to serve. Whether over or simply under, or even to your own heart. True leaders are marked by their scars and not their perfections. Crown's blessings. Feels good to be able to do this in a chapel after such a long ride here. It's like a breath of fresh air. Don't you all agree?
Yes, sister. Thank you for your words.
Of course. Glad to be able to give them. And thank you for making your way over here, Monk Baron of Asara.
Of course, actually be on your knees,
It's an honor to attend your sermon as well. Thank you for that.
Well, in honor of you sitting with one of my servants, maybe one of these days I will sit in on one of yours and see how the monks of Asara show their faith.
Sounds good to me.
Well, your penance have been paid, you three. You two. You can go back to enjoying your food, in which I so.
Thank you, sister. I appreciate your thank you. And I'll miss Con.
Horse brother.
Come on.
If one of you would like to show the Monk Marin out.
Finding everything alright in here, Alchemist.
Oh, of course. It's like
This
a
one.
beautiful shop. I've never seen so many ingredients to play with all in one place.
You have further business.
I find it interesting that you refer to it as a shop.
Well, I mean, like, what is when you go into a store and there's lots of things that you like and you want to buy everything?
Please don't.
Makes you feel something, doesn't it?
Small.
Yeah, fair point, I guess.
Yes.
I'm just having to go out and, get
But knowing that someone's there to help lead in those moments.
They grow our own herbs in here.
Because as I had said before, the crown that you wear is not just one that you would put upon your head for leading others. It is also one that holds on to your heart, leading yourself.
Oh, thank you.
don't want my crown.
I already saw like, the
Watch
cat
everyone
attack
killed.
someone that is supposed to be.
Suppose that's my penance.
They jumped on someone's face in the street and
What a lovely room this is, though. Very pretty.
I'm very,
Full.
very lucky.
There is a fullness here.
There is.
I will come back.
is that in the
Would you like me
lounge?
to walk you out?
I have
Or
business
would you
with
like
the
me to
Lord.
have Siegfried do so? Then I will walk you up to him.
I would appreciate that very much.
And shall we? Actually, it might be through another door. Give me one moment.
Mm-hmm.
It is. This is their planning room. I always change from this one to the one down the road. Down the way. What road? Thought you would enjoy seeing maps of certain places.
There's my home. Sunmore.
Do you miss your home?
I do. I know the Lord has no fondness for Imperials, and I know I'm not in birth Imperial, but Sunmore is such a landmark of prosperity. It is a pity it was mainly built by slaves. But yes, I miss home. I miss everyone there. I didn't have many friends, but, you know, something to lament on.
It'd be 10 into the left here. If you're alright. A cough does not sound healthy.
It is not. You'll forgive me if I don't. Oh, never mind.
It seems you've tracked me down. Thank you, Prioress, for stalling as long as you could.
It's alright. 3 of them had paid penance for little unruly conduct.
Very good. Glad to hear it.
Of course.
Now let us
I
sit
shall
and
leave it.
talk.
Wherever you wish, Lord.
My son, you are free. Go about your duties. Prioress, if you would escort him out of the castle, I'd be grateful.
Of course, my lord. And if I do not see you upon you leaving, Crown's blessings to you, my lady.
Thank you, Pyrus.
My lord, I apologize for the interruption. The Yeoman is here to see you.
Say again?
I apologize for the interruption. The Yeoman is here to see you.
See if you can handle it. If not, send someone to me.
Understood.
Go with my son, please. I have kept you waiting entirely too long, my dear. Please forgive me.
I wouldn't say I was kept long at all. I ventured into every room, spied on every book, and visited your chapel.
You're, of course, welcome to our libraries. Do you ever
I am grateful.
decide to pick through them?
I have already decided to adopt the bottom room, as most of the historical books I like. I thought I had a
Very
big
good.
room. I do not.
Do you mind if we sit in the chapel? I'm quite tired.
Wherever you wish, Lord.
I have wandered all over the castle, showing my son everything that he missed out on. So, you have to understand he's not used to living like this.
It must come as a shock, but also a grand blessing.
Deserves it. He's
I'm
been
one to
fighting for so
agree.
long. Oh.
I did chew him out the other day in your stead when he was disarming those explosives. He put himself in harm's way and I told him to delegate. And he looked at me as if he was looking at you.
You are correct in doing so. I hope that you did as you said as well and did not risk yourself.
Everyone's too busy panicking. No offense to Soma, but his first reaction was to panic and scream and tell everyone and run away from the damn thing, and I'll be honest, I didn't want to stare at a ceiling for the rest of my days, so I found the thing. So, found it and then it was taken out shortly after. But thanks to Soma stopping the other one with his bare hands, crisis was averted.
How are you doing?
I wait now. I just wait. It doesn't get better.
Wait for what?
And it won't get better. There is no cure for this sort of thing. There are remedies to forestall it. It's just a slow degradation. So. Tell me
They
what you
knew a
like.
cure. She was working on one.
You said she had something that would forestall future symptoms to help our wet leather become drier quicker.
She's humble.
She is. Far too giving, more so than I could ever be.
You have no idea.
I heard once she tried to reason with an orc out in the woods. True testament to her giving nature. Even one as hopeless and evil as an orc.
I apologize for the interruption again, my lord. The Protodori Jericho is here to see you now for the petition for Capitano.
Have Jericho brought to my office. I'll be there shortly.
Of course, my lord.
This is something that cannot be replicated. It cannot be made again or anew. It can only be made by a dryad. And even when that dryad passed, somehow Faye learned, using her own life force, how to make one.
What do they call it?
Hmm?
What do they call it?
A life bloom potion. Named after the blooms that a dryad would have in their hair. When plucked, they'd be able to make a potion. Potion that brings one back from the brink of death saves wounds that should be impossible to save, and cures ailments unseen and unheard. I've seen it used many times. I've had it used on me many times. I have lost many battles. Against inquisitors, against beasts, against men. Gaping wounds from weapon. And those life blooms saved my life, saved my son's life, saved Jaheen's life, saved Selma's life. Every single one of us that you know from Ireland has been saved by one. The worst I've seen.
My lord, but your son sent me a message for you. He's waiting on the ground floor to speak to you about something important. The Yeoman wishes to speak with you.
Alright, I'll be there shortly. Give me some time.
Hi,
Buy me time, Gunther.
Of course.
The worst I saw was a mercenary by the name of Rin, if you remember them. White hair, elf.
I do.
They were opening the door to death. They had been poisoned by the Viper. They were dying in the town square. Their heart had all but stopped. And at the very last minute, the Dryad that was there administered a life plume, and it expelled the poison and saved his life. I have never seen someone that close to the end. She has given so many another chance to live, breathe, change, fight. Faye is not a Dryad. Make this required a part of herself.
How could one even justify using such a thing? Given what it costs.
Depends. You are selfless. I believe that you would create such a thing if you could. You who have given so many parts of yourself, I have no doubt if you thought you could save another life by shaving off your own years, you would. You already have. Just in a different fashion. How can you justify it? You can justify it through love. Claudia Heidemann. I think you know that even better than I do.
To use this, I would lose. Last bit of favor, Farron. There is.
I would argue it would be a part of yourself, as she intended. But of course, no one can force you. I admit it would take me some time to figure out what I would do. Her husband, Lucien, was my best friend for the longest. I loved him like a brother. He was a good man. He was a good man who died on my orders.
We wear our penances as marks not of our failures, said the prioress. Is why he chooses to have dented armor, to show the marks of his work. And you can see the crown beneath the hood. It is untouched. But everything else, it is worn till it is sundered. It is sundered.
Privilege to command is wrought by merit they are bestowed. Merit is attained through deeds of valor, righteousness, through unselfishness and no sacrifice. To err upon oneself beareth wisdom. To err upon one's kin is lamentable misfortune. Forsooth, to render judgment aright, one must be bound by honor's sacred vow, with mind unclouded. To be dauntless, to be valorous, is to steadfastly uphold thy brethren. Leave not the unguided to foul fate. Draw not the blade of vengeful ire. Its cleft shall smite more than those thou dost intend. Fear not the spectre of death, but tremble at the taint of dishonor. In the visage of sovereigns thou art fashioned.
Spectre of death.
The shroud of peril and enigma dost thou flourish. These 7 tenants have always guided this house, my father, my forefather. I've tried to live by them. Sometimes I feel I've fallen so short.
This uncommon tongue. To anyone else, they wouldn't understand their meanings. The words are just so ancient. And yet I know they're true. And I understand them. And yet I don't know how.
Strange thing to say, being one of Mithrais.
Many paths, many lights. Different colors.
Teus, supposed to be a patron of warriors and leaders alike. I find it so hard to recite the tenets. I don't know why.
Really?
I should feel more successful now than I ever have. But I feel like I'm still failing.
Wouldn't that just mean you're enacting the first tenet? Selfless. You are your own worst critic, Arnulf.
Actually, my worst critic's Victor, but I'm a close second.
I will not claim to know your rivalry. All I know is that he is evil, and has assisted in the zealotry and weaponizing of a faith that has killed hundreds of thousands, if not millions.
It's because he exists I fall short. I fall short of our 6th tenet. I will never be able to rest until I kill that man. And I'm willing to bear whatever responsibility comes with it. There is no way I can justify turning my back on such evil.
I don't put much stock into religion, Arnold. I really don't. But I've seen far too much evidence of older ones, older beings, which have very much existed. So,
You need not tell me, my lady. I have heard Bainier's voice in my head. To this day, I cannot imagine it. Question if it was real. But I saw it make man whole.
I'll put stock in that. I'd be a fool not to.
There are those that wait for me, but I will leave you with this. That life bloom potion might be exactly what you need, but I cannot say for certain. Though it is indeed the last essence of the woman that we knew on this soil we live upon. At the end of the day, the choice is yours, my lady. I hope that whatever choice you make, it brings you peace or health, or the other.
Your words are kind, Arno.
I see a woman living by particular beliefs that remind me very much of my younger.
Brown's blessings.
They seeks Brown's blessings, may you ever seek solace within these walls should you ever need them. You need never ask.
Thank you.
My love.
I shall be
So,
back.
yeah, Dragonfly has turned into a waiting lobby. You
I must
have
away.
The Armin and I believe the man named Jericho awaiting you. One in your office and one sitting in your little lobby.
Away I go. Please do see to our guest, Prioress.
I shall, my lord. Crown's blessings to you.
Thank you for bringing that strength back to our soul.
It is an honor and a privilege.
I always remembered one thing that Ordoff always told me. All it takes is good people to do nothing for evil to prevail. We must live on right.
I'm going to need to go and tend my garden now.
I'm sure you do not want to sit just a bit more.
Most of my days I
Same
spent
face.
sitting and rarely ever in my herb garden. I was stuck in bed for the past 6 days.
Then I shall walk with you.
I would be glad for the company.
I am thankful that my chapel could be a place for you and the Lord to speak.
It is. a fulfilling place. And there is merit there. It is not lost on faith. Not at all. Like these halls. There are things within that room not many can see, and just like these nights, they will watch. They will not judge, but they will watch.
No. But they have most likely died in the righteous ways. That of not injustice. No. That of what some would call silly, but of pure of heart and ways and forms.
Man can die for righteous deeds, but if man claims for what he does is righteous in death, he will always fall short. Every time. And so, how do I say? Selfless, the first tenet, is very important. And so, there is merit there, and we should not fear the spectre.
No, we should not. I suggest, though, it may not be my place. If you find a moment to stay out of the sun, just to stay cool
I know some people that might.
in this heat.
I love the sun. Without it, I would surely die. Goodness me. Thank you for the humble tour of your home, Pyrus, and thank you, Lord, for allowing me entry. I will be at my garden if I am needed.
Crown's blessings to you, my lady.
You take your time.
Faith and courage.
Usually when they initiate.
Excuse me, Lady
Heidemann.
What is requested?
Ivor has discovered something he needs to show you.
Yes,
You can come with me.
Of course.
My home is not far.
Let's go.
Anything else to report?
It appears there's a discrepancy with the medical equipment in the clinic.
I see.
On the charts, it says there should be, I think, 2 crates, one of bandages and the other of potions, and they're completely missing. Even missing from the records, there's no log of them being taken out anywhere.
Excuse me, just a moment.
Yes, Sergeant.
Was my message relayed already or no?
Oh, yes. That's another thing, Lady Heidemann. Due to the Soma's clinic being moved here, people on this side, if they need help medically, they're to be seen by him. But the barony needs us to see them if they're on that side of the city.
This is understandable. Divide and conquer. Thank you,
We're
Godsman.
on the same page.
Yes. That's... Thank you, Sergeant.
So 2 missing crates of medical supplies. Quartermasters, double-checked, triple-checked. This is why it is duty I have chosen him to do so.
Well, if I may say, with certain things coming to light about the quartermaster, it's quite irregular that this would happen under his watch.
It is very true. I trust him fully, as he's sworn himself to me, not to the Militarum.
I think it would be wise, perhaps, if you were to accompany me in speaking to the quartermaster and seeing what we can figure out about this.
I will.
It's quite important.
Is there anything else other than the medical equipment that is missing?
Not as far as I'm aware.
Were they going to be sent to the embassy by chance?
There are no writings of them going anywhere. Quite frankly, they should still be in that clinic.
That's why I recommended we speak to you.
Let us go find the quartermaster then.
I know the quartermaster is loyal to you, Miss Ladia, but
yes.
Do you think there's any chance that maybe he was ordered to do something that's off record and he followed through?
He has been explicitly requested that anything he does that is requested as such to be off record goes through me. I have 4 under my employ that wear civilian clothing that watch me. Some with rifles, some with not. There is a detailed unit that has eyes and ears everywhere to make sure that the diplomat stays alive. On top of this, I have detailed members that triple check, quadruple check that orders are being followed. No. If I had to guess, at all, the crate of potions was used in the last offensive the Inquisitor used, if I had to guess, as the Inquisition is allowed to freely take and mark things off record without actually marking them off. Bandages, I'm not sure. But given the recent re-emergence of the scarecrows, I think new security measures are in order.
I agree. Especially with what happened yesterday.
I'll announce it now. Blackfield.
Yes,
show me the
Lady
list.
Hardiman.
Let me look at it.
List for what?
The missing supplies.
No, Ivor.
I have
second
both the logbook and the list.
Missing supplies.
We're missing an entire crate of bandages and potions, tier 1, tier 2 variety.
The potions I might have written off as taken by the Inquisitor, but bandages...
That's an entire crate, 50 bandages. Gone.
I don't remember. What? Hold on. You're telling me... Can I see this list, my lady?
The checkout book is there too,
You can cross-reference.
Check any logs. Yes.
This list I have seen. I know it is correct. But we are still missing those boxes.
I don't understand how this is possible. I did the count last night.
So, between last
no
night
one in
and
here
now
last night.
means that something went missing. Which means under cover of darkness, somebody has slipped up. I'm guessing this crate's removed slightly outside by the barrels to be moved inside for storage. During which time we're taken. But I have two rifles watching these windows. I have two rifles upstairs watching those windows, which means it would have had to been someone with Imperial clearance or wearing armor. So,
obviously, if you would please come upstairs with me, my lady, and
thank you, you two. You may accompany us.
they've taken a crate from here. There was a crate here that had medical supplies stored in it. If I am correct.
True. This is the potion crate. Empty. It had a smaller box within that holds the potions so they don't break. So, the bandage crate is missing. The inner chest filled with tier 1, tier 2 potions is missing. So, someone in our armor and our likeness is not who they seem. So this is what we're going to
Carly
do.
with a small box.
I will tell you this, my
I
lady.
did see him. I believe
I
that's what
have
he was carrying when he went to the embassy.
no idea how this happened. I have not a single
I'm
clue.
not going to
However,
blame
what-
you. I'm going to seek resolution. So, there is going
However,
to be a resolution.
What I can tell you is the only people who were even remotely in this supply area was Carter Green and Marcus. Now, Carter, however, was only taking powder and polish. Marcus was taking leather for missives and messages and the like. So it's minor stuff. It's not even remotely related to any of the medical things.
Those two are off the list,
And-
cleared of suspicion. Carter, I know, wouldn't
And
do
the
this.
only other thing
But maybe they saw
was
something.
a Legionnaire who dropped off a crate of vials and left with a box of alchemical ingredient.
Did you say a Legionnaire?
Yes, a Legionnaire. That was the only 3 people who came into this area take anything.
Legionnaires
Yeah,
I
maybe
cannot
Carter-
control. They are directly under
Maybe
the
Carter picked
employ
up-
of the Inquisition. So,
Well, you'd have to question Ulrich about that when you see him. However, maybe Carter picked up the wrong box.
No.
However, he's at the embassy along with
No.
Marcus.
no. This is far too convenient. We have had 3 different terrorist attacks in the past 3 days. That what happened in the quarantine zone. All 3 surgeons were present. I was requested by the guard to show up through Soma. There were guards there that shot at us, wearing guard clothing, clearly scarecrows. Convenient timing, 3 placed explosives, and all 3 surgeons there. They were looking to kill both of them, all of us, and they almost succeeded. During this time, it was all a diversion to destroy that. And they nearly killed everyone there, had they not been moved. But they haven't been. We got the best result out of it. No one died. However, now I'm missing 2 crates from last night, which you took the tally to assume somewhere around 11 o'clock, somewhere down midnight.
Maybe they saw something.
Quartermaster, didn't you say you got the check last
For
night?
now, we are going to put some
Yeah,
security measures in place.
Yes.
For now.
Did you check this morning?
I was going to, but I was tending to all my arms and armaments, and then I usually check the rest of the supplies, and then I check all the privates' gear and see if they're all doing what they're supposed to be doing, and then I check in with my sergeants, and that's usually how my routine goes. It's as simple as that. Because by the time I'm doing my arms and armaments, no one's coming in for supplies.
I think in this case, Lady Heidemann, if I may be bold, with everything that happened yesterday, maybe asking the aspirant or even the Inquisitor if they borrowed some supplies is in order.
I will personally ask them
Not ordering
this.
them.
As Ulrich
Perhaps
already
at least
owes
Ulrich.
me explanations for many things, and he's in charge of the Penal Battalion. He reports directly to me. I will ask Ulrich. The Inquisitor, I will ask in person myself. None of you have to say anything. For now, security measures will be put in place. Announced to the entirety of the Imperium, both at the embassy and here, our new word for getting into doors, for getting into authorization places, will be tribulations. Tell this to everyone. Let them all know. Don't announce it to the world. Tribulations is our phrase. It is our word we use to get into places. I want it to be known by today that that is the word we say, we know, when we get into places. However, a second phrase will be uttered. Sanctification. Sanctification will be uttered after this phrase, at a low whisper. If said individual does not say this phrase, they will be taken into custody immediately. I want one code word that will be known by the civilian populace. I want the word to get around. See if anyone's bold enough. And then that word is the only one we will know. You understand? Send a letter to the embassy. Let everyone know this word.
Understood.
Can
Tribulations
you please write
is our
up
public
missives?
name.
Go there.
Aye, I'll take care of the embassy. My horse needs exercise anyway.
Thank you.
So while we do that, we do need to go and seek out Private Carter and Marcus. One, I want to see if where Marcus is at with his duties, but Carter mentioned something to me in a missive that he sent back. Something to do with some
Then we
sickly
can go
people.
to the embassy. We can take everything there and our missives there. My horse is at...
He just vaguely mentioned sick
schoolhouse.
and some people.
Saddle Stefan at my schoolhouse. We'll take a small detail to the embassy along with our missive and new orders.
Stood. Do any of you know where Stefan is?
At my
Not, I will go
schoolhouse,
do it.
stabled.
Cobblepots, go with the Lady Heidemann.
Aye.
I am not going to make the journey on foot back to my abode. I will wait here. I am losing strength by the minute.
Even better. Go and get Stefan. You know which one is Stefan, right, Cobblepots?
White one.
The white one.
I think he's...
You want me to saddle yours?
If you're not sure, I'll go.
Go get Stefan. Go get Stefan. The white horse. Go. Out at the schoolhouse. Go. I'll take care of yours.
You might get a person soon to coming into the clinic. I recommend.
Oh my
denying
god, a rapist. Arrest him.
Understood, my lady.
Get out of here. Get out of here. He's dressed like one, thinks like one, stinks like one. Get out of here. Just any brigand will walk up to the diplomat, I guess. What a disaster.
Marius.
Yes, my lady.
Tonight when you are off duty, take off your honor, don civilian clothes just with a simple sword, and hang around uncouth places to obtain some information. I need more
I can do that.
information. There's just so many things I'm not being let in on, so many things I'm not aware of. If you wouldn't mind. Tonight.
I don't mind at all, my lady. He's been telling me I need a night off anyway.
Very well.
Hold on. Private Potts, please help the Lady Heidemann onto her horse.
Of course. Lady Heidemann, before you ride off, can you ensure that none of my bones are broken?
Surgeon,
Oh.
see you.
Maybe a broken nose, probably.
Fix yourself, you're a bit.
Glove.
Am I?
Yes, you're a bit.
That's where I'm standing.
Yeah, most definitely broken, I'd say. It'll just need a quick setting. If I had more time, I'd probably give you a glimmer root or something. But that will do.
Yeah. I'll try not to get punched in the face
You
again.
are going to bleed out the nose very soon. So, hold your head up and
Yeah,
handkerchief. I have to go to the embassy. There are some things I have to take care of. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I wish you luck.
Do I owe you anything? I don't know if you're.
You do not.
treatment costs.
I am not the type to owe people favors or have them owe me favors. I just do my job. Yes, Shock Trooper.
Feel free to set up a horse if you want. Make it quick, though. Aye.
It's an unfortunate turn of events.
How so, my lady?
The car.
Oh, right.
I foresee a very
Noted.
dark path ahead. And
Hopefully
I
one
pray,
that doesn't include you.
I pray I am wrong.
Let's hope.
We'll move at a trot. Come on, Steph. Make way. What on earth?
What the fuck?
Is that Van Pelt? Do I even want to know?
Time the damn thing.
Good day, Miss Sod. Good day, Miss
Good day to you. I see we are out having a pleasant stroll. On my way to the embassy. Business.
Ah, I see. Yes, I've just gotten my dial from the pens. I plan to make a little bit of a trip. Do you have safe travels, Miss Heidemann?
You as well. Take care of yourself.
Good day,
I
sir.
shall.
That is interesting.
First, I thought it was a mounted orc who just suicide ran.
Part of me was hoping it was.
How did he do such a thing?
I have learned it's best not to question Van Pelt.
He has a whip, a beast taming whip. He bought it off a courier owner.
works.
It does. I wouldn't say it has properties, otherworldly properties, but it does its job.
Whatever gets a beast in line. The horses are more loyal and reliable, in my opinion.
Even they take
I
training.
want to agree. I would never trade you for a dial. You don't have to worry about that.
At least the horse won't try to eat your fucking ass when you're fucking done with it.
That is where you're wrong. There are tales. Old tales I've read in books of horses that eat flesh. Cavorics. That is what they're called. Wander battlefields in search of their masters. And on blood moons, they come out and they feast.
You are scaring the shit out of me, Lady Hardiman.
It's just fantastical things. No one's seen one.
I'm sure.
Quartermaster, have you ever been bitten by a horse?
Once or twice. Back at home. There he is.
Let's sort this out.
Milady, I'll begin spreading the word.
Thank you. There you are, Carter.
Vitamins?
What do I owe the pleasure?
Discrepancies with our own stock. We're missing some valuable supplies. So, need to go over them with you.
We have lost a bunch of medical supplies that contained, what was it, 50 bandages and a whole bunch of potions?
Yes, a chest worth of potions. Compact, no more than 20 or so.
I took a crate earlier.
Gunpowder, wasn't it?
Yes, you...
Gunpowder potion. Wow, you are strong. Gunpowder, shot, some polish. That's about it.
You didn't take any of the medical stuff, did you?
No. But speaking of, not your medical supplies, unfortunately. Did you get my...
Yes, you vaguely mentioned sick people.
Yes.
Showing up here.
They came
Take
out
away
of the
your
woods.
hospice.
I don't know how to
It's
really
just
describe it.
Attaching itself to me.
It's really...
You have to ride it first.
He's dying.
He's dead.
So, yeah, so about that. I had to turn him away eventually, but they came out of the woods. It was a lot of people. Most of them looked sick, starved, panicking. Yeah, they came right up to the gate begging to be let in for medical assistance. But now, I turned them all away. Yeah, I know how horrible it sounds, but some of them I recognize to be like the exiled people from town that couldn't be treated.
You checked the list, is what you're telling me.
Yeah, but it was...
No one is going
I
to
didn't
blame you
want
for
to, they
doing
were
your
begging
duty
me, but-
and protocol. No one is going to blame you that you did your job. You don't have to give an
I would have
excuse.
ordered him to do the exact same thing anyway.
I would have sent them to town, is what I would have done, but if they were exiled people who were from
That's-
town, there is no point. They would have gone there already.
That's what I told them.
The fact that they are coming
So instead of
here
going
is
back
going
to
against
town,
their
they just
nature
went-
and what they're told. So, I'm not worried about that. What
Instead
I
of
am
going
worried
to
about
town,
is
they just
the
went back to the
supplies.
woods. Most of them, anyway.
Well, It doesn't sit right with me that these people are very unwell, out in the woods, and they surf, for that matter. They were trying to get in here. They're very unwell, and obviously you've seen what has been happening in Nortis
If I
itself.
had to guess a number, it was like 50 to 20 to 50 people. I didn't really count them all. They were moving around too much.
That's quite a lot of people.
There is a risk that if we don't do something about this ourselves, or even get something done about it, that, well, take Nortis for an example. You had let any of that spread without containing the problem, we'd be in a lot more worse of a situation now, wouldn't we?
I do not need
But
half
they
my
are free.
battalion getting sick. Deathly sick
but
with
they
whatever
are
the
free.
sickness is.
Well,
Talking
whatever
about-
they had, I remained on the wall high above. I didn't open the door.
Smart.
Nobody got in.
It spreads by coughing and direct contact.
The others interacted with them more, but they were more over there, so not actually on the wall.
And even if we were to do something about it, it's not like it can be solved right away. We'd have to get necessary supplies, make sure that we will be fine in the long run.
20 to 50 people tells me there's some sort of shelter and makeshift scaffolding set up somewhere out in the woods. Tents, like...
Most likely.
They went that way.
Okay, so
with the
toward the old
goblins and
battlegrounds. Probably just beyond the
Goblin-
cross keys. The cross keys wouldn't let them in.
With goblins and such roaming around, though, after the Orc Fortress,
That number might
obviously
get reduced quickly.
they're not... Well, not that, but my point is that they're not going to stay in one spot for so long, because if they stay in one spot, they have a higher chance of being caught by hobgoblins and such the like.
That's true.
So they will move. They will 100% move, and who knows if they'll try to get into Nortis, or they'll come back here. Not that they can get in here, but...
Well, since that can't be solved now, do you want to... I mean, boxes have been coming in all day if you want to check inventory. It's just... Mainly just been security, my detail.
I was on my way back, but this is the manifest you
yes.
asked for. Quartermaster.
Thank you. You don't happen to know anything about missing medical supplies, Marcus?
No, sir?
Right. You really took a lever, didn't you?
Yes, I could show you the letters I took if you need me to.
I believe him.
I still have them on my
It's
person.
necessary.
It's alright.
Let's go inside for a spell so I don't burn up.
Marcus, just head inside, please.
You've had a few boxes come in to the back here. Where did they put them? Oh, here we are.
Carter, have most of the men and women here who are stationed, have they been seen to the reconstruction and proper fortification of this fucking place? Yes.
It's only really constructees here and non-combatants, and a couple of us security, but you know, we rotate out, so.
Well, I will relieve you, and you, and I will take both of you back to the clinic to resume your clinic duties. Your clinician staff, not embassy staff. You will then tell whoever else is on their break, head to the embassy.
Understood.
They will
Now,
take your
this
place.
is one of the big boxes that arrived. You have two more, about yay big and the longer box. And then there's some others in the other building, but I doubt any of those.
The rest
You
of it
check
would be-
those. That's mainly just building supplies.
Well, the rest of it would be...
We don't need to look in there. We're not concerned about building material. We're concerned about where this fucking medical has gone to. This is all up to date. This is perfectly fine.
As expected.
And the rest of it
I
would
don't
be
think we're
upstairs
going
if
to
it would be
find
anywhere.
anything out of the norm when it concerns our merit when working with our own paperwork. I don't think we're going to find anything wrong with our own ledgers. Just the missing things from them. And it's only
Exactly.
two. And minor things like this would be very much overlooked as we have an influx coming in from
many other places and the embassies we can get supplies from, but the fact that this just went leisurely missing, I don't like tardiness. So
I was sent here around last night at some point, mid-morning.
I rode out when you sent me, relatively mid-morning.
You rode out this morning, and Carter rode out about an hour or two before you did.
tell you what, form a small platoon of 5 horses, scouts with rifles that we have. Send them out and around the surrounding areas to locate this camp or group of people. No contact, defensive orders only. Report back in the morning of what they find, if they find anything at all. The rest of us would go back to the clinic and do our job where I can ask Ulrich a few questions as well as the Inquisitor.
Understood.
Right.
I think Ulrich is busy today, so we'll have to catch him on the morrow.
That is fine. I will ask him in the morning and ask the Inquisitor about everything else tonight.
You two will come with us back to the... You have a horse.
Get my horse ready.
Yes, you get on a horse. Get ready to head out. We are going back to the clinic. Ottoman?
Use the hand, please. Thank you. Come on, Stefan, we're going back. No luck here, my friend. What a fun little adventure, eh? Province is at its most peaceful now. Oddly enough, despite all the terrorism and everything else. Very soon we're going to see the largest influx of trade ships ever known to this province. Of course, we'll have to say goodbye to the Imperator too.
I, for one, welcome the roads being much safer. Take it over logs.
Days like these we have squalloped. We have just tossed him to the wayward and thought nothing of it. Now there is tranquility, harmony, peace. Everyone's so busy thinking there's something they must do or have something to do, and they just forget to live. When I get home, I'm gonna tend my garden and have people pick my vegetables, because I don't like vegetables. I don't like just dishes of vegetables.
There are some vegetable dishes that are pretty good.
No, thank you. Everything has to have at least the 5 main ingredients on a plate, otherwise I won't eat it.
You didn't see anything out of the place.
Ah, yes.
We will have to change these bushes, because the flickering is not baked properly. They have shadows. So, I will make a note
I was
of
really
this.
hoping that wasn't just me.
Nope. It is actually, now that I think about it, the LOD's flickering. Now I'm speaking the 4th ball. So there are models behind the main model you see now when you're up close to it. Now you see what the model actually looks like, but at a distance of 200 meters, it looks like flickering 2D junk models.
Miss Heidemann, can you teach me more of this fourth wall talk?
I see why you're a teacher now, Miss Heidemann.
Oh yes, I can teach you many things. Now turn to the dark side, Anakin.
Ever heard the tale of Darth Plagueis the Wise?
He was so wise, everyone died. The end. No, I know this tale well. He was so interconnected with the Force, he was able to manipulate it on a cellular level to create life. It's not impossible. Do it.
It's not the Jedi way. I shouldn't. It's not the way.
I'm hoping for Darth Jar Jar, truth be told.
Does the Empire use the Force, ma'am?
Oh yes, a force of will.
I knew it!
Fuck.
I'm gonna go find Miss Torty. The rest of you can go to the clinic. I am watched, do not worry.
Understood, Millie.
Off you go.
Good day, all of you.
Yes, we're watching.
Don't
Right
box.
here.
Come on. What fun. I must get back into training.
Safe for me to say that the new section of North is a lot more beautiful.
It is. Nothing beats nostalgia, though.
Obviously.
Fallout. I'm going to find Miss Torty. Never mind, I found her.
Outstanding. Back to clinic.
It was the best game of I Spy I've ever seen.
Fastest one.
was overheard.
I'll leave you to it, Lady Heidemann.
Thank you.
He gloated about it.
Torty!
Gloated about it in front of the marshal's place.
Torty!
Got him stripped.
And chowder's up tomorrow for season like medley. So they're cooking that up. The only other person I would think that good enough to force the ball here is Custodian. You already know.
You know what? At this point, I would take Custodian as a Capitano any day.
Honestly,
Torty!
Yes?
Good morning. I'm about to go to my vegetable garden and pick some vegetables, and I realize I have far too many. Would you like to come pick some vegetables?
Sure.
Oh my goodness me. You're welcome to come along too, Hopper, if you like.
I'll let you guys have girl time. It's fine.
It's not just for girl time, it's for food.
Hey, Torty, if you're going with her, hold up. Here, take one of these.
Oh, what's that?
Seriously,
Of course that would work.
Drink the jalab. Drink the jalab.
I'm so glad I did that.
What?
I remember this lesson.
Nothing.
Mm-hmm.
I'm putting my
Come on,
mind to
Stefan.
things as Elle told me to do.
That's a good thing to do, using our heads. Take care, Miss Cass. I'm going home. All my raised beds are flourishing. It is the most wondrous thing, as I haven't been able to see them for the past 6 days. And I have so much stock. I don't know what to do with all these green beans and zucchini.
Don't worry, I'm sure I could pay you for it and give it to Hopper to do stuff.
I'm not looking for any money. I need them.
Then I shall give it to Hopper to do stuff.
Very nice. If I don't have anyone to at least take some of it, it's going to grow the roots out silly and weigh down, and the whole plant will be unhealthy.
Oh, okay.
And of course, it's also an excuse to have someone stronger than me. Because
Right. Oh,
I must
guess the
admit,
extra
pulling a tomato
handiwork will
is
help.
quite hard.
Oh, you gotta be careful with tomatoes because they're a little bit poisonous.
I didn't know that. Now I'm learning things.
Yeah, they're, I learned this from, that is forever ago. They're part of nightshades. Ooh, which is scary plants with poison. Oh, yeah.
I do. I have a bit
tomatoes
of it
are a
growing right
nightshade.
there. I brew it for tea.
Oh.
Makes a wonderful sleeping draught.
That's... Ladia, that's poison! Ladia, nightshades are poison! So like very bad to especially
in the right
humans.
amounts, it really takes the edge off.
Oh, yeah, I mean, fair. I drink alcohol, which is also a poison.
Wait, that's not. This cucumber. And more cucumber.
No,
and-
those are cucumbers. Those are zucchinis.
Okay. And eggplants. I'm not a farmer.
Absurdities. Abagirs.
And
yeah.
tomatoes.
Tomatoes.
Lots of tomatoes. These
Tomatoes.
ones are all ripe, and this is my bean garden. See all my beans?
Beans.
All my small beans.
Oh, they're
and
so
I have
cute.
red
I
and
thought they
yellow
were little
peppers.
from far away.
Yellow and
I
yellow
see.
peppers in there. This is also Trinity. These are small edible flowers along with some spices. So Trinity is very good for just adding it to a dish, and it looks pretty. So I'm gonna grab you a bucket real quick so you can take things with you. So, how are things faring in the department of leatherworking and other such things?
Pretty good. A lot of business as per usual. Though, Silver Rain is getting a little hissy-fitty about how we're a little low on our profits, which is ridiculous. He gets like our gold like every week.
It's most unfortunate. I heard him and Arnulf arguing in the street, and Arnulf showed him what was what. It was very interesting.
Oh shit. Okay, that's
Basically
good news
told
for me,
him
though.
your
That
price
means
should remain the same, and you shouldn't be upcharging on product that was already sold, is what he said.
I agree.
I mean, it is bad for business, and the city is prospering now. Like, what purpose would you have in raising your prices now that everything's in stock again?
I don't know. Maybe it's because he's still the only leatherworking store, and I could seriously become his competition if I decided not to work for him anymore.
Oh, me. Yes. Snap beans. They're so fun. I love just the way they crack. Ow.
It's really good. I didn't throw it at you. I threw it over my shoulder. But
I'm right here.
Fine. Catch.
Oh, I can't see anything. Incoming projectile thrown by a drow. This class is assault. Well, I have to get you arrested. Oh, let me tell Vicar. Oh, wait.
Yeah. You know, it's so I saw him walking around with a shiner. Oh, hold on, you gotta twist it.
Can't help
There
but
we
feel
go,
a
like
little
break
bad. I
its head.
worry that it's opened up a very dark path for the man, but who knows?
No, he only has a mini army of previous guards following him loyally, you know? Yeah. It's not like
Where
he's
have we
becoming
seen
a
all
mini
that?
Capitano.
Yeesh.
No, or a robber baron. Yeah.
Aren't these flowers pretty, though? You should have about, if I had to guess, I don't know, 15 units worth of vegetables. It's up to you.
Holy shit.
I'll say, you know what, I'll give a fair amount. I'll say 10. 10 units of vegetables.
Wonderful. That'll save the tavern some money.
Every few days I'll have these sprouting up here and there. I kept some very special water to make sure that they grow in all fullness. So I don't think they'll ever run out, really.
You know, Marin would probably enjoy a helping too for her soup.
This is
Soup
true.
ketchup.
Every now and then I'll put in a small donation, but I know food
There we go.
directly helps out a lot.
Well, thank you.
You have
Thank
all
you
yours
for
now.
that.
You're welcome. I didn't know who else to give it to, I'll be honest. I think Miss Marin should be the next person I pick out to come through my garden. That way it stays
she'll,
tended and pruned, because I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just
Well,
watering
you're
the
doing
damn
great.
things.
Yeah, good. I'll be honest, I got gifted a teeny tiny little plant before when I was very little on the ship, and it died so quickly.
Not a green
So,
thumb.
Yeah.
Really not.
No, I have purple thumbs.
I'm not a green thumb though myself.
Mhm.
Well, that is all I really request of you. I just want to see how you're doing and give you some vegetables.
Well, thank you.
Make some
so
nice
much
soup
for
with
that.
them, or have Hop make some soup and give it to people you care about.
Yeah,
People
I mean,
like
I
things
know
made
he
for
loves
them,
making
I realize.
eggplants.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Speaks to the
It's
heart.
an easy way to get on positive sides.
I've been running into a lot of scrapped poetry in the clinic. It's very strange.
Huh.
It's like
Poetry.
scattered everywhere. It's like scribble scribble here and
Any
there.
good?
I mean, for what it's worth, soldiers aren't typically the ones really. Well, they're not very bright up here. It's just get in a trench, hunker down, and kill things. This is. This work requires a finer mind and one with experience, not in the warring kind, but a compassionate mind. It's compassionate work, and you know, I'm not gonna say it's terrible, but it's pretty good.
Find the best piece and then read it to me. I want to hear this shit.
I'll see if I can find any of those scrapped bits. They're in tatters. The car's here.
Did you hear the poetry that Kyler did before?
I did. He read it to me in the bathhouse at one point.
Yeah. It's wonderful. What?
I said I hope I'm not interrupting.
We were just talking about you.
We are.
Oh.
Our zucchinis and eggplants. How dare you? Yeah. Fine.
We're just doing a bit of pruning. Well, Torty's doing all the work, 'cause I can't.
You're talking about watching me get. Oh, you didn't watch me get punched and beat up.
No, I just said yeah when I shiner.
Sorry about that. Sorry about your nose, but at least it's in its right place now.
I talked shit about nobles. I got hit. That's what happens.
Yeah. I told them bruises are all the rage though, because I wear them all the time, so it's okay. It's a fashion statement now. It's like makeup that doesn't go away for like a week.
It doesn't feel the greatest.
Yeah, it sucks. The worst is when you have a tiny bruise on your arm and you don't know why you got it, so you just keep poking it.
Keep poking.
That's the worst.
You get it usually in the areas that are high locations, like.
Exactly.
You know, that you constantly move, touch.
Yeah.
Man. I think you broke my neck.
Thank you, Torty, for stopping by. It's a pleasure to see you.
Of
Sure, I'll
course.
see you around more, and thank you for pruning my garden and getting rid of all the vegetables that I don't like, because I'm not a vegetable eater, I must admit. I like meat.
You're growing all of this and you don't even like
It's
it.
a
I'm gonna
hobby.
totally make you
It's a
food out
hobby.
of it.
Look, I
There
like
goes
when
the
it's mixed
plan.
with something. Veggies need
Okay.
meat and potatoes, that sort of thing. Gravy,
Meat
lots of
and
gravy.
potatoes. And salt. Lots of salt.
I agree. Everything must be salted or seasoned. Otherwise, why eat
Yes.
it? Blech.
I mean, cucumbers are really good. You just crunch right into it.
Mm-hmm.
Did you do all this design? Like, I know you didn't do it by hand, but did you plan out what you wanted here at the school?
I did plan out a fair bit. This, though, was done by some of my retainers.
I wasn't expecting raised beds, but I was stuck in the clinic for 6 days, and I saw the beginnings of it. I said, yes, I do want to see raised beds when I get out of this bed.
I do remember that you were sick, if I remember correctly.
Yes, for an entire 6 days stuck in a bed.
That doesn't sound fun. I think I've been stuck in bed for
Staring
4
at the
days and
ceiling
never
every
pulled
day,
my hair out.
seeing no sun is no fun.
That sucks.
Mm-hmm. Well, gone through my medicine, so we'll see.
Fingers crossed. No, I'm gonna bring this to Hopper, and then he'll make something from it.
Have fun.
Have you already eaten today?
I have not.
I fix that. See you later.
Surprise me. And don't make it completely vegetables, please. I have standards, Torty.
I don't.
Oh my god. The silly girl. So, you're going to have to fill me in, Vicar. Because I'm out of the loop
did a
of
bad thing.
everything. Well, I see you're in different colors, you're not a part of the god, and all this other stuff is going on.
As the words in the everything against me, I conspired with the Inquisitor to potentially kill Faye. Which I will admit that I did. I was confused on everything that she was, and I was told that everything she was evil, all this. So I took matters into my own hand and decided to take a minute to... Do I?
Well, I suppose this conversation is well warranted.
Away from what's not yours. Let me know if you want the new job.
Yeah.
Open it.
Yeah, I'll let you know.
You can go, Torty, I've got it.
See you around.
Probably is broken again.
She's gonna give you a general tier 1 potion. And syringe.
They'll succeed. Oh, lovely.
Now, did you have that coming, or is it just... I don't know. Getting blood on my tomatoes, man.
Yeah, sorry. Oh, I don't know if I had it coming. He thinks that I'm trying to fuck Torty, so he's a bit protective.
Is a protective type.
Yeah. Yeah.
I wish he wouldn't get so violent. It is his nature, judgment, and all that.
Did you just shoot one of his best friends in the face?
He did shoot the major. You are correct.
Yeah.
Well. So we're not on good terms with anyone then?
I don't know. Anyone who liked Faye hates me, of course. Despite most of them not knowing why I potentially conspired to kill her. Because I didn't understand,
I understand, Vicar. It's scary, dealing with the unknown. But we are not immune to consequence.
Sorry, brain fog. Say that again?
I said we are not immune to consequence. And it is scary, delving into the unknown. It is why people tend to stray from it.
He wants me to join the Empire.
You have a lot of potential. But I will say, Vicar, it is wasted on a nation that cares less for its own, and you are just a number on a slate. If you ask me, better build bridges, or you have land to build them on, and friendships that still exist.
Well, who knows? So many options. I'm a free man. I can do whatever the hell I want, but...
You see, you say that. I don't think you know what that means. Look at Torty. Look at you. Look at Samuel. Look at Matthias. You can do anything. I am bound here, both in sickness and in duty and in a want to help people. I cannot leave. If I leave, so many will suffer from me not being around. I am compelled to. I am enslaved to my work. But all of you, you can get on a boat, become a privateer, go see the world and do whatever it is you want to do. You can. Find people who would much want to do the same, I think.
My only issue is that I've served my entire life.
Yeah.
So I don't see a world outside of service.
Serve yourself for once. I hear it is very therapeutic.
Who knows? I guess I don't know, go meditate in the temple, clear my head and figure things out.
The best comfort is from prayer, but even more so, friends of like minds that don't just echo what you say.
Well, unfortunately, the one friend that I have, is kind of the reason why I have another black eye now, so... Who knows? Though I do appreciate the words. You have a lovely garden and a wonderful flower bed.
It's a hovel. It's a beautiful hovel, and it is mine.
It is beautiful. It's very peaceful here. You might, if I'm allowed to just sit here occasionally, find some peace.
My home is your home, as I have opened the door to many. If you ever need something to eat, I have beans that are growing out of stock.
If I ever need a small tomato for something, I'll make sure to leave
That is a
something
pepper,
in return.
but
Not corn,
yes.
but something more, well... I might be, seeing double. Who knows?
I hear you. Thank you, Vicar.
I'll make sure to leave something in return. It doesn't have to be corn, something that equal exchange. I'll take a pepper and leave a potato. Maybe.
Pleasantries, Vicar.
te laisserai tes mots en dessous de ta porte, en dessous de la mur qui chante tout près de la place où tes pieds passent, cachés dans les trous dans ton divan. Et quand tu es abandonné, ramasse-moi. Quand tu voudras, ramasse-moi. Quand tu voudras, ramasse-moi. Quand tu
all these nice things. What a privilege it is to walk here. What a privilege. What a privilege.
Je te laisserai tes mots en dessous de ta porte, en dessous de la mur qui chante tout près de la place où tes pieds passent, cachés dans les trous dans ton divan. Et quand tu es abandonné, ramasse-moi. Quand tu voudras, ramasse-moi. Quand tu voudras, ramasse-moi. Quand tu
Love my garden. What a beautiful
Je te laisserai tes mots en dessous de ta porte, en dessous de la mur qui chante, tout près de la place où tes pieds passent, cachés dans les trous dans ton divan. Et quand tu es abandonné,
Mess. Drink up.
Je te laisserai tes mots en dessous de ta porte, en dessous de la mur qui chante, tout près de la place où tes pieds passent, cachés dans les trous dans ton divan. Et quand tu es abandonné, ramasse-moi. Quand tu voudras, ramasse-moi. Quand tu voudras, ramasse-moi. Quand tu
It's time to die. And so we did. Just like that. Gone. I love my garden. Look at it, dude. So pretty. I've got orchids, I've got Trinity, I've got red and yellow peppers, tomatoes, baby tomatoes, snap peas, zucchini, cucumbers, eggplants. Beautiful. I love it. I love this. It's so nice. You did a wonderful job making me these raised beds. It's very nice, very pretty. Everything else I did. I made this interior or exterior schoolhouse. I made the interior for the schoolhouse. I got to make it the way I wanted to. It was very nice.
En dessous de la mur qui charme, tout près de la place où tes pieds passent, caché dans les trous dans ton divan. Et quand tu es seul, abandonne,
What the?
embrasse-moi. Quand tu voudras, embrasse-moi. Quand tu voudras, embrasse-moi. Quand tu
There's so much peace here. It wouldn't be such a bad place to go. Wasn't expecting Patrick Watson. What? We are dead. What a beautiful place to go. Honestly, wouldn't mind the character going out like this. Before the sickness gets so bad. Just here in this garden. Just here. It's a lovely home. Nah, Lottie is very real. She very much exists. She very much persists.
Je te laisserai tes mots en dessous de ta porte, en dessous de la mur qui charme, tout près de la place où tes pieds passent, caché dans les trous dans ton divan. Et quand tu es seul, abandonne, embrasse-moi. Quand tu voudras, embrasse-moi. Quand tu voudras, embrasse-moi. Quand tu
Talk about skill issue. What? Skill issue? Takes a lot of skill to die, to be honest. And then continuously die. I want to listen to a peaceful track. Oh, these are good tracks, man. These are even better. Adia has some very interesting traits. Some new, some old, some evolved. Many people who should have died do not die. At least not around her. We've observed this. What people don't realize is that it also applies to her. I have a minor attribute that is my minor attribute. It belongs to me. So why shouldn't it also affect me? Marbles! Oh, marbles. Fucking 6 or 8 months. Jesus. That's wild, dude. Good to see you. I'm still here. So you want me to tell you guys how my day went today? Let me give you the quick minute rundown version. Ready, set, go. Going to work. Good morning, chef. Good morning, Alex. Get a call. Hey, Alex. I can't come in today. That's my name, by the way. Okay. We'll figure something else. Call the next guy. Hey, Alex. Can't come in today. I'm not feeling well. So, it's a holiday today. Or was a holiday today. And 2 people call out sick on this holiday. Bullshit. Immediately, I just went, that's bullshit. Okay. Our grease trap breaks, and it starts smelling like a corpse pile in the kitchen. So we have to close the kitchen early at 12 o'clock. We have to, because it smells so rancid. I had to cover 2 people's shift today and get someone on that wasn't even there. I had to ask someone who I know personally to come in and do dishes that was not hired by me. That is how bad it was. And I had the social media manager for my place run the till system because no one else was available. They weren't available because they were on vacation or they called out sick. This went on until 1 o'clock today. I was there from 6:30 till 1. It was a 3-man crew until it was a 4-man crew with a dishwasher. We run out of milk. I have to go get milk. I grab the milk, come back. There are 12 different orders that the main barista somehow didn't do any of the other tickets. Only did 1. And so he's freaking out because he's backed up the wazoo. And I'm just like, dude, how did you only manage to do 1 fucking ticket while I was gone? He's just like, I just got overwhelmed. There were so many people. I couldn't do the whole one at a time thing. There were so many people at the register. I'm just like, dude, I've trained you better than this. He's just like, yeah, I have no excuse. I'm sorry. It's just... So I end up doing them, and I stay overtime to get it done. And then I go home. It was a shit fest. It was so bad. Golly, it was so bad. I worked my fucking ass off. Yeah, managing the business. So like I don't own the business. Like the business is owned by my parents, but I manage the business because they're old. They can't do it. They're in Italy right now. Okay, I manage it, which means I'm hands-on for everything. I can cook, I can clean, I can stock in, cash out, write checks, do all that, and barista work, and run till, and do dishes. I can do all that. The problem is, I don't have 4 of me. I have me, 2 temps, and 1 on-call person. I had a very strict rule when I came on staff. I'm like, I'm not hiring teenagers, I refuse. And I was told, you're going to have to because people aren't going to work during summer, and we can't afford people during summer because they'll want extra pay and blah, 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 blah. Because it's hot and it's the slowest part of the season. July is like the deadest part of business for a restaurant. And so we're like, okay, I really do not want to hire a kid. I don't want to hire a 15-year-old. I want to hire anyone under the age of 18, period. Because they are lazy pieces of shit. I have been proven right every single time. Every single time we have hired on someone who is a temp, who is a teenager, I have been proven right. And I show the receipts, I've given written warnings, I've showed people, I have told my parents, I'm like, guys, this doesn't work. Hiring teenagers doesn't work. They do such a piss poor job, and they're like, just gotta deal with it, dude. Just gotta handle it. I'm like, okay, I hear you. Now, don't get me wrong, these people are lovely people, but they just don't know what going above and beyond means. Going above and beyond means I refuse overtime pay as the manager because I get paid the most to work extra shifts people didn't come in the previous few days. And this is just me venting at this point. This has gone from 1 minute to 5 minutes. Today was our busiest weekday we have had since serving food. And I had 2 people call out sick. It's like they knew. It's bullshit. And I knew it was bullshit to begin with. Oh, here we go. I heard a cake digger that was 18 a few months back. She just showed up 3 times to the month. See, if you tell me I can't make work, I get it. That's fine. But if you tell me I'm sick on a holiday, I immediately know that's bullshit.
Right where I left you, waiting for food. Hello, Latia. Are you alive? Nadia? The smell of food compels you. Oh, she's sleepy. She's so sleepy. Nadia! Nadia! Poke, poke. Poke, poke, poke.
Nothing.
Poke with zucchini. Ladia, poke with zucchini. Poke, poke, poke. Ladia? Hey, Ladia! Poke, poke, poke. You're looking really great. Poke, poke, poke.
Come on,
I'm not
Torty.
supposed to get close because this
Go
makes
get help. Go get help. Ah. See, Torty's intelligent.
There. But I'm not supposed to touch her because she said she's sick with something that's really bad and contagious, but I don't know. She's not responding if I poke her, though.
Give me a quick moment, then. I know exactly what she has, but I need to put this on just to make sure. You're going to see him put on a mask of the sorts.
What's going on, Malia?
What does he see?
You see she is not breathing, for one, and you see her back is covered in blood.
Shit. I don't have the fucking materials to do it. Damn it, where's Ludwig? Where's Ludwig is...
I'll go grab him. I'll try to find him.
Get back to Ludwig right now! Fuck. Without the proper medicine and shit, I don't think that I can be able to do much. Aye. God damn it. Ran out of all that.
You can definitely see there's parts of her skin that are also just actively falling off, peeling, as is what leprosy does to a person.
I don't have anything that could be able to cure. Not even antidotes are gonna do anything.
Dead.
I'm gonna be needing a DM here very, very soon. Let me...
Yeah. Claudia is dying. What do I do, DM?
The DM currently that is knowing about this situation is very, very much busy, I think, at the moment, so it's just this.
I hear you.
Any progress?
You will see him with the mask still on.
We
have a problem. Leprosy is at its critical. Is there any more of the vials? Some of the liquidates for it.
O'Shawn was working on something, but I don't know if O'Shawn made more.
Shit. They're only way of doing it now.
Oh, Sean, okay.
Always bet on Torley, bro.
I'm sorry, but I would try antidotes, but that's not the thing that is going to be able to help them. I don't have any of that respite for the leprosy that she has. You need to take her back to the Imperial Clinic.
Alright.
I can help you take them back. Do you have some gloves on you? Something that I can wear to help carry them? Okay, shit. Right. Alright, we're gonna bring her back over to the Imperial Clinic and I'm gonna leave her to your hands. I'm gonna try and see if I can find O'Shawn with Torty and see if we can try and make something to help them, because they're not breathing.
Okay.
We have very little time. We need to take them over to the clinic away from this area.
Being dead.
Malaria, you're a strong fighter. Stay with me. Stay with me.
Mm-hmm.
Why does he sound like he's in a fishbowl?
You can see him having a mask on.
Blackfield, make sure the way's clear. Nobody gets in the way.
Make way, now.
Spend a day in the sun just to enjoy it, mayhaps one last time, pay the absolute consequence.
After this, like I said, I'll go and regroup with Torty to see if we can find O'Shawn.
Yes, thank you so much.
It's not my place to say, Miss L.
I wish to know.
In.
Upstairs, Summer.
Upstairs, got it.
Blackfield, get the door.
On it. Side.
2-3 gently. I'm gonna have to
Blackfield, watch the door. If anybody comes this way, guide them in. Go, Summer.
Please, help them if you can. Try and suppress, give her time, buy her time, whatever.
We'll figure something out.
Always. Especially for Ladia.
Tosha, is the wound on the back still bleeding?
Oh, yeah.
Alright.
It's rivers of blood.
Gonna address that, I suppose.
2 wounds, 8-inch incisions. Symmetrical, perfectly aligned.
Same as before.
Mhm.
I don't think so. I just gotta try to get these wounds.
Oh, water, Blackfield, water, a bucket of water. I assume every time I wipe it away, more blood just comes out.
It just trickles out.
Bucket.
Adjust my tracker.
Yep.
The alchemist announcing himself.
Please come here.
Alright. Let's see what we're looking at.
Okay.
To this room.
You've seen.
They're upstairs.
I already heard.
Ludwig.
What do you want you to?
I've got the
I don't know if he wants to be up there.
bleed on her back taken care of, but I've got nothing.
They're very, very close to them. They know about.
I told you I would have one ready by this morning.
I do.
I do have that, but before
If you
that,
need any assistance,
if you would be able to allow me to apply an argument that might be able to at least help the overlying region.
Yes, one moment. Tosha, is there a pulse?
I really do appreciate it.
Sorry, what?
You may feel free to.
Is there a pulse?
If you wish, I will not keep you here.
Every minute.
unfortunately, I
A
can't
beat.
really stay here. If anything, I have to stay outside to the public. If I am
A
needed.
singular beat.
Oh shit! If I am needed, you're probably faster than anyone else here in armor. Come to me if she needs help.
Okay.
Thank you.
Taking too long. So need a minute.
Watch them.
That's faint. Very faint.
Alright. If you've got something that you think can help, Mr. Oshon, then please. by all means.
Yes. Thankfully,
Just to run really fast.
I don't wish to do so much. Would you be so kind as, if anything, to
We will keep you around if you would like to wait.
might have to ruin the back of her shirt, but I obviously need to basically have room to work on.
Ah, well, let me clear what space I've
I
made.
would sit you up there, but I'm not sure.
Alright.
Oh, fuck it. Enjoy.
This isn't my first turnaround with leprosy.
Okay.
I've had things I had made in the past, to what basically effect they were. I was never able to get a guarantee whether or not on the person, but that potion she'll have to drink later, but for this argument, I have to be careful to how to apply it.
Unless you're called for.
Okay. Tell them.
So it feels like kind of like a paint scraper, kind of almost going against the back, against her back.
Ludwig, if you need Soma, the brow torty is out there.
I can't tell if it's spread more since I last saw it.
I don't know where these injuries keep coming from on her back. It's the same thing every time. That's perfect. Look at the injury. Right next to each other, perfect. Same size and everything.
That is...
I don't understand it.
How?
I have not dealt with leprosy that much, but that's not how it works, and I know that for sure.
You would be correct. There's nothing in documentation about injuries bearing almost a complete symmetrical shape to Another one such would be beyond rare, but it doesn't work like that. And more, thankfully, I have enough of this.
Thank you for coming and getting us.
Yeah, of course.
All right. If you could, apply a very thin bandage just to make sure the young human does not get beginning to move around. The potion is on that counter right there. Once she is able and capable, make sure that she drinks all of it.
Right. We can do that.
It will not bear the same effectiveness of what Faye was capable of, but it is everything I am capable of at my current to do.
Something is better than nothing, and I am sure it is of fine quality.
The unguent was of my own design. After I had
Feel free to leave with him.
tried to heal a young girl, I was perhaps felt more responsible for them. How odd that another situation similar to it would arise, and at least my concern and my curiosity came into play. I do not know what it will do, but it will definitely at least halt some of the progression.
All right. We're going to need something to turn this around. Something to push her past the brink. What that is and what it would look like, I'm not sure.
I do not know if there are records in maybe even the Radaz libraries that might be able to detail anything of the sort.
This Faye had mentioned someone a while back, I don't believe gave a name, but somebody around here for tinctures. Perhaps this person can
Did she give a description?
It's just somebody who sold potions. But as far as I'm aware, you, and well, Faye was, the only alchemists in town, so probably not a good bet.
Come here, Ludwig. The description that Faye Farfaron is describing. Yes, such a man does exist. I have not seen him for a great many of time. He does just go by the name Potion Seller. As far as I'm aware and what I was told by confidence, he is of the Institute. So his talent at least is warranted. But as for what he is willing to do, I cannot say. He is not the sort of man that just goes on a whim when helping people.
I'm going to assume that a man of such caliber will never waste his time on Imperial.
Oddly not. But you said you're willing to do anything.
I don't have anything to give a man of Institute.
Mayhaps not, but
I've sold my soul to the proverbial devil a number of times, but the Institute I am not getting involved with.
you may not have a choice, Ludwig. There's only so much you and I are capable of, and this is starting to become out of our hands.
Yes, this is true, but we have no idea what this man is. We have no idea if he's even willing to help us. And unfortunately, the only other person here who might have any semblance of know-how, pardon my word, talent, is unfortunately a member of the Inquisition.
You still haven't seen that, have you? But I have. Do you speak of him, or the one that no longer is here?
Him, the one who's no longer here, can't help me. Not that he would.
There's no sense in not trying in the least. I did see him walking the streets. I know what you were willing to do as a father. So I'm giving you options.
Right. I appreciate it, I do. See what you can find out, Mr. Oshon. If you can perform a miracle, then I will gladly turn to you. If not, well...
I will do with what I am able to do. I will see if I might be able to inquire on what this potions are. It would likely come to no avail, but maybe at the very least I might be able to push you in the right direction. All the times I knew that if our Farron went to go and visit that man, some were less punctual than others. She did relay that much to me. So who knows?
I don't know if we'll have time for you to look for this man.
Yes, as you can imagine, my attention is divided in more ways than I can dare count.
Perhaps speak with Soma. He's not an alchemist, but perhaps his medical knowledge can be of help in some way.
Mayhaps. Maybe he might see something that I do not.
Perhaps. It doesn't hurt to have another pair of eyes. Especially one that's not going to... Well...
Do you trust that, though, however?
Soma?
The man, yeah,
I love them discussing my fate. Because I've literally left this up to whatever is decided.
No. Perhaps then that was a silly question.
I don't have a say. I don't know anything about this. I don't know how to fix this. Good luck. I just don't know.
I'll do what I can for right now. If you find out there's anything that you can do, let me know. In the meantime, just keep an eye on her, I suppose.
Indeed.
Thank you for your help, Mr. I will repay you some way.
You may repay me when the job is done, and that we have done everything we can.
I will do so.
I'll escort now.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Please, this way. Thank you for waiting.
Of course, yeah. Is she gonna be okay?
When did all of this get so difficult?
Okay.
The finest school in the Aussie. I can't do anything. Seems to be a recurring theme in this town.
Even he doesn't know wrong.
I'm starting to think that whatever is the actual problem here isn't the leprosy.
What do you mean by that?
About what we talked about last night.
Do with her eyes.
Things that don't need to be talked about are being talked about.
Could be anything.
Right. Good. I'm not a medical man.
Ooh.
But I know what's happening with her isn't right.
Actually, no. We don't know that. Everything happens for a reason, right? Who knows?
Has to be this stupid fucking Provin.
No.
You know, I'm convinced that I was supposed to have died so many times since I came to this
Correct.
country, but I'm still here.
Correct. What a prophetic thing to say.
Heard rumors about how you're still fucking alive. About punished.
Death rolled
by
twice in a session and still didn't die.
everything around you, but the Inquisition itself are still fucking here.
Well, I'm starting to think that all of this is happening for a reason.
Oh.
Maybe I'm very lucky, or God hates me, and I've not decided which one is worse.
Maybe someone just deemed that it's worse that you live.
Immediately to the negative. Have we not learned anything? Have we not learned? I wonder. What have we learned?
I don't know what to make.
It's not all hopeless. We blame the sun for having the clouds block its vision upon the earth. It's not the sun's fault. It's gonna be rainy, it's gonna be dark. It all has a reason. Claudia getting sick has a purpose. No
In
one
any
will
case,
see it, but it has a purpose.
I'll leave you to look over her. I need to find out about these missing medical supplies.
I'll be able to see if I need it.
Trying to take care of her, and then some asshole goes and steals medical fucking equipment.
Go deal with the problem. I'll look over there.
Just what a fucking day. Thank you. Do you want this left open? Shut it.
It's okay, Papa.
Fuck.
All has a reason.
Fuck.
All has a reason.
Why do you think this happened? It's just me.
No. No, Papa. I don't claim to know either. Just has a purpose is all, dude. You gotta reach the bottom of the barrel, fish around for a bit.
I suppose be here the best I can do.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna have some wife time, Dad.
That's all I can do.
I'm gonna have some wife time. I hope you're here afterwards, Papa. I need to go touch toes with my wife. And if you're listening now, you'll let me have some wife time, won't you? Please, Papa? Can I have my wife time? My arms hurt. This position is very hard to hold. Ah. So kind. What a gentleman.
We'll talk when you're feeling better. I have plans. Things I think I need to do.
Yes, Papa. I listen. I hear you. I'm in a coma, but I hear you.
To talk for later, I suppose.
Yes. Let me go see my wife. Let me touch toes. Oh, she's messaging.
It's not going to be an easy moment, and I don't think. No, nothing ever is easy and godforsaken.
Yes, Papa.
The sooner we're out of it, the better.
Yes, Papa. I shall return.
I'm not coming back
Fact
tonight.
about me or character? A fact about me. I can go for 2 days without pissing.
Something you needed, son of man.
Just wondering what someone's doing all by lonesome out here during the night.
I am in my home.
No offense, but... well, there's no offense.
This is true. And again, I am not one for fences. So then, what is it you needed?
Nothing.
A very common lie.
I mean, if you want to be specific, some water would be nice. Air. Blood.
I do have a well. It is not far. There's also some water on the depths. You are not forsaken. Is that what you worry about? You've been forsaken by one god in change for another. Or goddess, for that matter. Dost thou really, truly think this way?
Done so much that's against his will, against his name. I've been selfish. I've neglected my duty. I'm envious of the long-lived. I delved into the dark and embraced it. I've done all of these things that are against the tenets of which I was raised by. I've done so much that should I've sinned so much, yet I still see the light. I want to believe myself forsaken, but
ask it of me. How did I know?
How did you know?
Simple. You wear it on your sleeve, as do many. And because of this, you are seen as weak by those that serve with you. Not because you can't live as long, but because you have something they do not. Spark of humanity, as in its word, cannot be obtained by those longer lived. What an absolute privilege it is to die here. Would we have it any other way? This curse.
There's no privilege in dying.
Then tell me, should we continue on existing forevermore? Cursed by the gods to do so? Is it our right?
I'm not saying that it is bad to die.
Then
I will accept my time when it comes. And I thought my time had come for me time and time again, and I was ready for it every single time it came for me. Except the last time. My whole life I was ready to die for something. I was ready to die for an ideal. For a concept, for a people, for a country, for my God. But now... I now have a reason to live. Because any man can die for something. But I want to live for her.
to love is a wondrous thing, as in its meaning. What a privilege it is to love.
Is that why he still guides me? Why he still watches over me? Or am I just fooling myself into thinking that the God that I've damned still cares?
When you were born,
The gods even.
when you were born, did your mother love you?
Yes.
She who carried you for 9 months, who threw up day after day, who got fat because of you, who had to undergo the pain, that was you. Who had to bear with your suffering since your first breath and cry. This woman loves you. Did you understand this when you were born? Did you know what love was? No. No, Alexander, you did not. But now that you have experienced love, now that you seek its true definition and feel its whims and woes, you who have nearly died have seen its privilege. One cannot love forever. One cannot live forever. What a privilege it is to walk here and die for that which we care, though we do not understand. To know all is to get rid of all the mystery, and yet no one can understand love. No one can prove it exists. It just is. You are not forsaken. For a being to be a god, for anything to be a god, they must be capable of one fundamental thing: innate compassion, without the need to take something back. It's not an exchange of goods and services. Bainir is not a god for this reason. For how could a god love slaughter, love your death, ask you to die over and over? Because it's owed. Because it is necessary. You are not forsaken. You are thinking what every man has thought in existence. It is an unfortunate thing. No man has had its original thought. What a privilege that is. I am glad you have found something. No one here is free anymore. They've lost the meaning of it. Torty, you, Sarah, so many. They can go out and do truly anything. Anything. The path is free and open. And yet, we choose. How far are you willing to go? If it is to the end for love. Such is your right and choice. There is still time. Your sons have not run out. There is much to do.
There is.
With faith and courage.
Eventually you will understand, Sanders. They all will. Oh, Alexander Sanders. If only you could see what you could see for about a minute. But then again, that would get rid of the mystery of it all.
Horses. Sam is not around this time, is he?
Do not lose head on.
Don't intend to.
It's gonna hurt. Push it. It's gonna hurt. I've never been more happy. Well, fucking luckily you were.
You gave me so my little.
Thing's broken now, but he's done his job.
I'm gonna have to get the blacksmith to bang
Claudia,
up.
as you look into the clinic, you see multiple red heartmen, jagged wounds across the body, clear signs of
The one on your arm.
They loved punching me in the face.
I need to. He rolls.
Filthy brutes. They know no doubt.
Already.
Do healing rolls.
One major for me. These two.
18, success.
That'll hold.
4 plus modifier, success.
2 plus 3.
Right, good.
Rolling.
Oh,
We'll get something for the pain.
2 mages. Massive strike on his head.
It's your arm.
In his side.
This is the worst part.
Say again, sorry.
Claudia, were you treating just then?
Is it plus
Yeah,
3?
she injected him.
Just gotta get the
3
wound to
plus
stop bleeding.
3, success.
Get the summer.
That would help.
Chose well.
You might have a good wound on that leg for a
Plus
bit,
2.
but you're not gonna bleed out.
I think a few of me ribs might be
plus 2,
crack
success.
surgeon.
Well,
You might need a cane now. Lord Marlon.
Hey, on this
side particularly.
I need more supplies. I'll be right back. I need to get something from the upstairs.
Oh, God.
12 plus 2.
That's Tinder.
Not great.
He's gonna hold it weird.
And you
She
just
would need to hold it with her other hand.
You're bleeding from your back.
Thanks, my lord.
For the reigning treatments, Lord Arnold.
Oh, that is.
So, what did you get?
7, 6, and a 9.
Beat the shit out of Nashrak is what we did.
Is he dead?
few cracked ribs, my lady.
He's not dead, but he's running. Fleed. Killed his retinue as well.
We'll help that
Say more.
Undueled him.
Truly.
It's supposed to be an honorable duel.
Burn cream. Apply that 2 times tonight.
Alright.
He won't have the support he had.
Should numb the pain.
You'll clean you up.
Sterile stitching, internal wound, plus 3.
Why? What is it?
Reigning treatment will be successful.
Alright.
Oh, that sucks a lot.
Could you pull down the glasses on my head? I can't see a damn
Chew this
thing.
for the pain.
Thank you.
Alright.
Water skin.
Should be stable. I recommend staying off.
When you feel like you're bleeding and you feel like you're not coughing up.
I don't know what
blood,
hurt more, the all kicking me in the gut or these.
When you feel like you can take the water.
Wait for the bruise in the morning and then talk to me about pain.
Why are you carrying
Oh, can't wait for it, my lady.
Stab them in the leg because they don't know what to do with a knife.
If you don't make it to my face.
You've been treated. It's good to go.
Thank you, my lord.
Chew that.
If you wouldn't mind getting up, it looks like we're gonna have a more patient.
They accidentally stabbed her in the leg.
The bandage is good.
They had a knife in their hand. They accidentally stabbed her in the leg.
Just re-equip
This
my
way.
arm partially.
Can you? Yeah.
Thank you. That stuff's dented to shit. What the f***? I get that looked at.
My lord.
I've bandaged and packed it as best as I could, but I'm no medical professional, so.
Bullets straight through to the bone.
Days can wait.
It's okay.
Alright, that's all the treating.
I do not have the strength to pull this. Surgeon!
If they're busy. Nope, okay. Let him do it. Go in there. I'm gonna wash my hands.
I need to pull this.
He's been treated.
Free.
And this
I do not have the strength. That cannot stay.
3, 2, 1.
Be sterile stitching plus 3.
Stand still, miss.
DM here is not an actual injury roll, but it will be successful. You'll be able to stitch the wound shut. smoke bombs and siltars.
Okay, well that is that.
It got worse because when it was stabbed in, they kept trying to pull it out, and it was stuck in the bones. They kept just wiggling it, and it was
God.
bad. So
Why? Why? Why?
okay, I will admit, I put a lot of pipeweed into Tang, and it hotboxed the entire thing. They were all high, so good.
All right. Perhaps no knife things involved at night time.
Yeah, please. Yeah.
It's just dangerous running around the dark. You're fine, Miss Martin.
Sing out,
Please
get a
manage
message.
to stop this down again.
Excellent.
Do be careful. Could you walk her out, please?
A clinic or a
So
racket?
she's not.
Imperial standards, Lord Marshal. I'm sure you understand.
We will follow you as it's your. We're gonna unheal us.
Yeah, what do you do? Unheal us? We walk out with them paying? Take your money. Take your fucking money.
Undo his stitches. Undo all his stitches.
No, this is outrageous.
I'll remind you,
This is
surgeons, you are
outrageous.
temps, not fully fledged surgeons. So you'll respect the Lord in my place of work.
Yes, Lady
There's gonna be a
Admin.
discount for that. We got the temps.
Don't be taking that back.
Excuse us, surgeons.
Lord Marshal going so fucking rude.
Lady Idleman, once again, thank you.
Thank me, Lord, I barely did a thing.
You came in and stabbed my son until he was better.
It is true. I did stab him. It's just easier if he doesn't
And you
squirm.
stitched
is
me
all.
up, my
He's
lady.
a terrible squirmer.
And you bandaged that one up.
You bandaged that one.
And also to thank the lady
I
for
held
the
a bandage. I don't know what you're talking about.
My head's no longer pounding.
I started fucking
Yeah, it's happy to know that orc went running with his tail between his legs.
I am God. I don't much like that one that is named.
You know what we could do? We could get
But tomorrow they will be ripe
out
for a
duties
proper
instead and
assault.
Take the day off.
So if you'd like some payback,
I can't do that.
I'm making sick.
thanks to be a rifleman.
Perhaps in the
That's what I
morning
want to
then.
guarantee you, he's dedicated to the night shift anyway. So.
Valerna.
Now
Don't
I
mind.
wish the fort.
I'll put in a word.
Thank the Lord.
What?
Take care, you Lord.
Thank you, my lady.
You're welcome.
Yes. Ah, there you are.
Yes.
Just getting a check on you. Especially due to all the, activity.
I am here.
I'll be outside if you need me, miss.
Thank you, Potts.
You're right. There are some things Ladia just knows too much about. And too much about people. Here. 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 Here.
Well, you don't look good at all.
Don't have anything for me.
Hmm?
They don't have anything for me.
Well, I might be able to help you a bit. Not much, I'm afraid, but I went to the grove to make sure that my work was done. The ashes. I wasn't sure what that handful of vials were, but it seems Miss Venora, or Faye, or whatever the fuck she wanted to be called, made sure you had at least a short supply of whatever that slowing thing was for the leprosy. But I'm afraid that's all I found. Can buy you time.
Anything is better than this.
Anything?
Anything is better than this.
I'm gonna take you on back and shoot you.
No, thank you.
I would have opted for it.
I know you would have.
Can't tell if that's a slight or not.
It is.
Dying, one-armed girl. Brave enough to slight me. My reputation must have gone down the drain.
Had you thought that?
What?
Had you thought that?
Thought what?
Your reputation.
Oh, my reputation's as sold as ever, Lottie Heidemann. No one dares look at me in those streets.
I see you, Inquisitor.
Hmm?
I see you. Or no one else can look. I see.
I see a girl in front of me that needs to go to bed because she's dying. Straining herself is going to shorten her life expectancy.
I'm tired of looking at a ceiling.
Lay on your side. Should be easier now, less than the way. That life bloom isn't going to heal you. It won't be enough.
I know this.
The symptoms have set in for far too long.
It's not why it won't work. But I understand.
I don't know why you think that. I would know.
I can't get to my
Probably
room
more
by
than I could.
myself.
Gentle. Slowly now. I'll take the stairs extra slow so I don't jolt you back.
Thank you.
If you give me time, if you trust me, I ask that you give me that potion. I know it's a lot to ask. Careful now. You're free to refuse. That is your right. But I do believe there may be something I can do with it. You'd have to trust me. And give me time. I can make no promises. What I intend to do is entirely experimental, and only from what I've seen my mentors do. And it can go horribly wrong. There is the smallest chance that I might be able to replicate something that may give you your life back. I do not know what the side effects could be. And I don't know if it would be successful, but you either have a chance or you don't. So the choice is cling to the bottle with the remnants of the woman that called you family, or give it to me so I may make it into something that may or may not kill you.
All that you have done has been to avoid my demise in any short expanse of the word. Experimental or not. You'd be very, very unto your character. Start fabricating tales and lies now.
If you want me to explain myself, I cannot. I'd like to say it's a bit of myself peeking through, but I don't know what myself is anymore. If you need time to think, that's all right.
Brother. Cabinet. Cabinet. You'll find it there.
success.
I didn't ask you to promise me anything. Nor do I expect it.
We all have a purpose, Ordeal. Just all a bit astray and a little misguided. Maybe this will bring me close to the tracks I was meant to be on.
You and me both.
Take one of her medications before you go to bed. Slow the process. It's what she would have wanted.
Good night.
Good night.
Please, Fisk.
You know, I haven't congratulated you yet.
What for?
It takes dreamers and poets to write history over hundreds of years. And it takes a man with a wand, a singular day to rewrite history. Your magnum opus is just outside of town, Blaze. Congratulations. You've written history. More than I'll ever do, of course, but it's not about me. So why so dour now?
I don't know.
You don't know. Well,
come on.
No,
Dario.
you do. You just don't want to say it.
How many of these people that you butted heads with, do you hate butting heads with because you knew them from a better time? There's no reason to pretend you have the cold exterior anymore. You might as well just tell the bloody truth. I know you made it miserable. I know you hated it. I've read your journal.
You snooped, did you? You sly bastard.
So I had.
Oh no.
Even that one to someone else.
Well, what's done is done. And what's written on your face is that of a man in regret, dare I say it. Never thought I'd see the day. You're always on about... well, real or not, that's for you to decipher, Inquisitor. You told me all the time that what I was speaking to wasn't real, and then I saw it. It was real. I told you about it, but you didn't believe it.
Regardless. This isn't about me. We're in the here and the now about you. Blaze Fisk. The Inquisitor who did the impossible with 7 men, who has nothing left here. You've done your task. You've completed what you wanted to do. You have nothing here anymore, so why are you still here? You ask yourself that every night when you go to bed.
She needs me.
She needs you. Yes, the concoction you gave her oh so long ago, showing its nasty side effects. Now you wish to make another one to negate those side effects, to give her back some form of hope.
No, it's not my fault this time. She contracted leprosy and it's killing her.
Oh. That is unfortunate. You believe you can fix this mistake or issue? You don't know.
No.
A man of uncertainty is not what you are, Blaze.
I've always been uncertain, Dario.
And you've always come out on top. In most cases.
I've always crawled through the corpses and survived.
Or been one of them. But that's because you sold yourself to something that didn't deserve you.
I didn't sell myself.
Label it whatever you wanted to.
I fell in love.
And would you count that as one of your greatest mistakes? Or finest achievements, I wonder. Think about it. Man who wants to be a knight, turned into a mercenary, goes to the great frontier and finds love, only for it to kill him. You know, if there were any poets in the room, I'm sure they'd love to write your story.
My story is dark. It's only going to get darker.
Yes. We are both aware of what lies for you once you leave here.
I don't think I'll be able to leave.
Oh.
I read a missive inside of Ulrich's desk. Oleander's on his way.
To observe the fine work you've created, or to collect his property? Well, maybe both.
Find out that I defied him and destroyed what he wanted. I'm afraid, Dario. I don't want to wind up under his knife again. I know what's going to happen. I know he's going to consider me broken. I know he's going to put me on that slab again. But I know no matter how much I fight, he's going to dogpile me with his servants, and I won't be able to stop him. And I just... I really hoped that bullet would kill me.
You know more than anyone that you, Blaze Fisk, cannot die. You've seen the afterlife more than any living man in this plane should ever see. You're an anomaly. I wish I could help you, but you sent me on my way. If I could, the offer would still stand. But, well, you know. But you sent me off. And I think the time for that cannot occur. You're trapped here till they arrive. And you are as good as dead.
I wish they'd kill me. That's not what they're going to do.
No, they're going to open you up, inch by inch, take the iron out of your bones, replace it with new, fix your bones around it, mend the muscle and flesh, rework your brain, show you images of what you had, what you have now. Who knows, maybe they'll take the thing that you hold so dear with them. Maybe they'll use that to remake you again. What do I know?
Is that why you're here, just to torture me on the what-ifs and what could-bes?
No, Blaze, I'm not here to talk down to you or make you feel like more shit. I'm just here to remind you of the possibilities on the table.
There are no possibilities, there's only definite. We both know what's gonna happen. It's inevitable.
Yes, a man who deals in absolutes is always destined for a set outcome. Damn shame, that. I thought I was going to make it out scot-free, but there are a few complications in the way. Who knows, maybe you pick up where I left off.
There's nothing that I can do.
No.
There is nothing I can do. I am more chained than you ever were. At least you can break away. I can't. I'm made, I'm programmed, my thoughts aren't even my own. My emotions aren't mine. Burning rage and hatred. Body isn't mine. So much of me has been taken from me. Both in terms of people and myself. I've done terrible things. I don't get redemption. I don't get to walk away. I'm going to be broken and remade and broken and remade and broken and remade until I don't even remember what it is that's shattering me.
I wonder what they'll make you forget first. Recent memories? Old memories? What do you think they'll take? Maybe they'll take me. Well, that'd be cruel, now, wouldn't it? Maybe you just lash out and try and kill him. Though you've tried that before with horrible outcomes.
I'm so scared that they'll try to hurt people I love if I don't give up.
Oh, they'll go after her.
I don't have a choice.
You know that. You allowed yourself to commit your greatest achievement, and that is to find love yet again. And now your master is coming home, and he'll use it against you.
I know, I don't need to hear it from you.
From me? You're hearing it for yourself, mate. I'm not real. I'm you. You just want to personify all those thoughts into a little bundled up figment of what a friend you had and shot. Who knows, maybe I can give you some guidance. Maybe, and this might be crazy enough, maybe you just burn it all down. I mean, what's the point? Everyone already views you as a creature that kills with no remorse, no want. Your public image is death. Blaze, you burned a grove down with your body. You embodied the spirit of a god and reduced it to ash. And I think there's a part of you that might still like that. There's a part of you that just wants to burn it all. They can't come get you if there's nothing left. If everything's smoldering ash. But maybe it's worth still fighting and living so that she can smile when she sees you a few more times. Who knows? Maybe she's the reason you need to keep fighting and living, and maybe, just maybe, you do it for her.
There's no fight to be had.
Well, maybe not.
He will come and I will have to surrender. There's no other choice. I can't beat him. God knows I've tried.
Well, what are you going to do in the meantime then? Sulk in my office?
Yeah. I think I shall.
Very well.
Try and find a remedy for Heidemann. Something decent.
Why do you still want to leave a lasting impression on these people?
Don't.
Then why are you helping them?
She needs help. I guess in a stupid, silly, unimportant way. In my own naivety. And I figure that's what a knight would do.
You're still on about that dream, are you? You know, I beat you to it. Out of a technicality.
Did?
Listen. Spend what time you have. Make those remember your name and legacy worthwhile.
It's too late.
No.
They won't even look at me now.
And you really gone and done it. You made your magnum opus. You did what you were sent here to do. A little bit more than that, actually. And I'm proud of you for it. You should be proud. You took away the one thing you wanted. Have some excitement about it, for God's sake.
If I have to listen to you berate me, point out all the reasons why I failed and
I'd rather shoot myself
I
in the
will
head
actually
again.
lose my mind.
You already have, Blaze Fisk.
I know.
I wouldn't be here if you hadn't.
I know. Trust me. I know. It's easier the second time, I think.
I suppose so. always wondered what it was felt like to hold this. Oh well. I'll let you soak. Think about your actions. Don't worry. I'll see you tomorrow night, Blaze, when you come back here and think about how defeated you are. Just remember, you've written history. You are one of the greatest killers this world has ever seen.
Hmm. It's time for sleep, chat. Thank you for joining me. It's my wife's birthday in 5 days. You'll see me in the week. I wish you all well. And I hope you have a good night and a good rest. Take care, guys. Oh, how we must lament. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.